Wow! Welcome to my stream where we're playing Barbarian with Diablo 4. Why are we playing Diablo 4? Because you guys are wanting to watch Diablo 4. So I play it. Is it a good game? I don't know. It's not a bad game. It's such an average game, though. That's kind of my big problem. Select your preset below. Once again, no goo. You. They have a, what do you call that? What do you call this? Anyway, I'm gonna be a normie. Actually, I kind of want to play Cosante again. Would that be funny to do double Cosante? Nah, we're just gonna do my generic dude. I'm generic. No hardcore. Hashinshin. We can change everything. See, okay, so when I played through this game again, oh, by the way, I'm gonna remind everyone how I do this. I have no love of Diablo. I have no love of Blizzard. I disagree vehemently with where ARPGs have gone. Yeah. So, if you're thinking, oh my god, I can come here and watch my favorite guy love Diablo 4. No, that's probably not how it's gonna go. Jesus Christ. I mean, they have a Diablo aesthetic down. I'll give them that. They have an aesthetic, and they went with it. Poppy, this dude's not fat. What are you talking about? Okay, I think we're just good. Like, I'm just generic man. I always give my characters a beard so they can have the beard that I don't. Am I right, chat? Okay. Hashinshin. So I've heard that Barbarian is really underpowered. So we'll see if that continues to ring true. Hold on, I'm just finishing some stuff up real quick. Okay.
From the war between the high heavens.
I'm gonna skip the cutscenes. If you wanna watch the first time playthrough, go watch my other stream. I don't wanna
find better shelter before I freeze.
Okay, so wait, I have 2 weapons? A 2-handed hammer, a 2-handed sword, and then 2 hand axes. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, so we have basic attacks. Lunging strike, lunge forward and strike an enemy. Bash the enemy with your weapon. Deals... Do they all deal 12 damage? No. Frenzy does 2 6s. If Frenzy hits an enemy, its attack speed is increased. Well, hold on. Do you mean my attack speed? Or do you mean their attack speed? Its attack speed sounds like them. If frenzy hits an enemy, its attack speed is increased. Does that buff my enemy? Because that's worded like it buffs my enemy. Hello? Flay the enemy, dealing 1 damage, inflicting 13 bleeding over 5 seconds. Okay, so bash. After bashing enemies 4 times, your next bash will stun. Does increase to 2 seconds. Okay, so bash stuns. Oh boy. It feels like I'm gonna need a lot of these, actually. I'm gonna be honest. It feels like bash is probably the best option. Okay. How do I change what weapon I'm using? How do I... Oh, okay. So do I need 3 different weapons? Interesting. I suppose that's one way to make sure that you can't power spike off 1 legendary, but I'm not sure that's the right way to do that. Open the skill window and middle mouse the skill. The middle mouse doesn't do anything. Cycle weapon. Oh, auto select or bludgeoning. You can auto select or bludgeon. Great. I can either use my mace or it can select the mace for me. You have any choice you want, so long as it's mace.
Another abandoned town.
Demons everywhere.
Jet, how do you
In the dark.
how do you like the map and then you do
Bit me.
this thing W?
He's a wild one.
What's it to you?
Oswen, hush. I'm sorry, Wanderer. You've come at a difficult time. This madman just stumbled into town and started causing trouble.
Demons spilling from the ruins. Kill us all. Kill us all.
Ruins? What is he talking about?
Come, I'll explain. There is evil staring at the ruins to the north. That poor monk back there must have gone inside. Even a holy man like him was driven mad by whatever he saw.
Fire's looking good, but I should watch it a little longer.
Could you protect
Blah 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 blah. Sorry, Jet. I'm gonna skip ahead a bit here. Damaging a stunned enemy with bash grants you 5% health as fortified. Double this amount when using two-handed. Okay. Okay, I'll explain this for anyone who's new. Basically, I'll try to keep it spoiler free, so I'll only talk about what we know. Basically, that priest went mad and he's like, "Ah, demons." And you're like, "Oh, demons?" And he's like, "Ah, demons." And then they're like, "Go kill the demons." So now we're gonna go kill the demons. Everybody got it? Putting on gloves. I figure Bash will probably be my best skill. Barbarian probably, I imagine, has pretty good AoE clearing. So at that point, all I need to do is make sure that, God, what am I trying to say here? That I can single target enemies. Turn to the ground with your weapon and fling debris forward. Yeah, that's basically what I figured. So I just go the mace build. Your core skills have a 10% chance to make enemies vulnerable. So this is core. This is basic. After critically striking 4 times with Bash using a 200 weapon, your next core or weapon mastery skill will overpower. That feels difficult to crit that many times. Damaging a stun enemy with Bash generates an additional 3 Fury, or 4 if you're using a 200 weapon. Rapidly attacks. Oh, so you swap between your weapons over and over. Well, yeah, I'm gonna do upheaval.
I need more fury.
I need more fury. You're just like, I'm not angry enough. I must be angrier. Dude, just use your AoE. No, not angry. So Bash stuns big enemies and upheaval AoEs. Got it. Hey, thank you, Yentronics. Yeah, but everyone will be doing Necromancer. Necromancer is so easy. One of the reasons I'm doing Barbarian is because they're supposed to be really underpowered. So, you know. I kind of want to play a class that's actually underpowered. Do I lose Fury out of combat? Or do I keep it? Ah. Yeah, that's basically what I figured. None of the classes suit your playstyle. I mean, what do you want your playstyle to be? You know, I find the early game of Diablo games is always the best. And then it all goes downhill afterwards. Plus 5 strength. Okay, so strength is my primary stat. Upheaval is a 20% chance to stun all enemies, or damaging a stun enemy with Bash, or critically. But how could I possibly crit with Bash 4 times? It's impossible. Basic skills generate 5% more fury when using two-handed. And you're basic? You're basic. Basic bitch. Okay, dealing direct damage to an enemy with a skill that is not upheaval. Cause your next cast of unable to deal 8% increased damage, stacking up to 10 times. Okay, so we're like a combo. Upheaval damages at least 2 enemies. You can berserking for 2 seconds. Increased to 3 seconds for damages at least 4 enemies. Guess it's just dunk points in this thing.
I need more fury.
Well, he's immune to being stunned, but he's a skeleton. What's he doing immuning me? Little bitch. Aren't the Amazons like giga dead at this point? Or am I crazy? Wait. Those are potions. You can store up to 5. Ah, so I do lose fury outside of combat. That makes sense, though. A spear class? You mean like a mid-range class? Why didn't they attack me? They didn't even attack me once. Interesting. Good morning, Daniel Martin Antiveros Viscara. I mean, it goes kaboom. Big skill goes kaboom. This doesn't seem so bad right now. I'm sure this eventually gets pretty bad. I've noticed a distinct lack of healing. You do get a lot of health potions, sure, but like on bosses, how's it gonna work? How's it gonna work? Lunge, wait, Barbarian literally has no healing other than lunge strike? Did I at least get to spam shields? Maybe? Barb hammer probably shields, right? Probably. I mean, am I just hit trading all the bosses? Don't tell me I'm just hit trading. It was funny when I was hit trading on Druid, but that's only because I did it once. If I have to do it a second time, it's gonna get a bit lame, don't you think? Well, Druid was fine. Healed a lot. Did damage. Lots of poison. Don't get your hopes up, everyone. Even though it looks like these bosses can be outplayed and don't just Giga Punish melee, the ones after this will not have mechanics and will just stand there and Giga Punish melee. No, I shit you not. Like, this is probably one of their best made bosses. Oh my god. Don't worry, from here on out, the bosses will just start stat checking you into the dirt. Magic two-handed mace. Magic mace. Let's see. More DPS damage, more overpower, lucky hit. Wow, I now just have a Giga Mace. I do kind of like that the Barbarian just has like a shitload of weapons on his back. He's got a shitload of stuff there. I'm gonna hit you with my spank stick, dude.
You've returned.
The old ruins are clear. Your town should be safe now.
Truly. Ha! By the light, you are heaven sent. Oh, I'm so sorry. We haven't any coin to offer. But we have hot stew.
Oh no, this game is pretty boring eventually. I'll be honest, this game gets pretty goddamn boring really quickly. Though that's why I went Barbarian, so it would actually not be easy.
You are savior!
We're being introduced. It's so funny, the first hour of the game has so much, like, good world building, and then after that, it just goes downhill. Honorius was freed! Yeah, I don't know. We go through the second time, maybe it makes more sense.
By mother's blood, by mother's body, so shall you witness her glory before you die. Not ready yet.
They're coming! The whole damned village! Get up! Get up! We have to fight our way out!
That's how you wake up people that are, you know, poisoned. You just tap, you know,
Might preserve us.
just tap. That'll do it, man.
Souls! All of you!
Yeah, we watched this cutscene yesterday. We're doing a new character. Oh. Did win POW. See, this guy doesn't need to wear a shirt in the cold. He is the defense against the cold.
You are blessed like us now.
The That was all of them. Light willing. Madman. Those heretics drugged me after I returned from the ruins. Just like you. I came to my wits and escaped. Tried to get inside the chapel, but it was locked and...
Yeah. For the first hour, the game's got so much flavor and shit, and then it just all goes downhill so quickly.
Blood?
It's so disappointing.
They must have fed them to me.
A blasphemous ritual. How did they learn this? Perhaps the answer lies in the chapel. They kept it locked up for a reason. The key might be on that woman who was leading them.
So are we just some random barbarian who can just kill like 7 people in a row? I mean, okay. We get berserking if we hit people. None of these skills are really speaking to me. Dealing direct damage to an enemy with a skill that is not evil causes an evil to do more damage. More berserking. Let's go with that one. Maybe that'll work.
Only fire can cleanse the darkness in this place. Have a look inside, but hurry. I will prepare the torch.
Like the ones I was...
Strange panels.
Is this real?
Who's the dude there? Dude, there's just so much flavor in the first hour. Going downhill afterwards is just such a massive disappointment.
Shameful. Our Father has granted you a path to salvation. And yet, you stray from it at every opportunity. You drink and gamble. You covet and steal. Shameful.
Sin is their birthright.
Ninja must be strong as hell to push that podium over like that.
The lords of hell are coming to devour our world. Salvation lies not in the light, but in you. The faith has taught you to deny your heart's desire and turned you into a prisoner within yourself. Break the chains and discover who you were meant to be. Break the chains and be beautiful in sin.
Resist her temptation.
It still sounds like a gunshot.
Vani, it's me. I brought your child into this world.
Who brings a knife to church?
The first of many. Go to the dry steps and continue your preparations. Now, our true work begins.
You came to thank the light.
Okay, there's the setup, okay? So from now on, I'm basically gonna skip over the plot for anyone who's watching, because that's basically it from now on.
You collapsed inside.
I'm not joking, by the way. That's basically it. Axe. Oh boy, we got axe. Guys, what do you think I should be? Hold on, you know what? I'm gonna put it to a vote for you guys. What barbarian? And let's see, we got hammer, axe, dual wield. Currently, I got the spank stick. Unfortunately, his spank stick is lethal.
I need more fury.
Was that it? Is this just like an intro seller? Okay. Axe and two-handed swords are the same. Oh, yeah, probably. You all want dual wielding? I did not realize that you all were like giga weebs. Like, goddamn. Guys, you can't. How am I even gonna dual wield? Do you see how much damage you take in this game? And do you think I'm gonna be able to live while dual wielding? I mean, convince people to vote for you, chat. Remember, in a democratic system, if you convince someone to vote what you're gonna vote for, you've doubled your voting power. Think about it, right? All you need to is go to chat. Do campaign promises, okay? If you vote for Axe, I will, you know, but then it's like you, so what will you do, right? What will you do if they vote for Axe? Wait, pike. Oh wait, you can use a polearm. Neato, I suppose, yo. Maximum life resistance to all elements. Mace. I didn't go down there last time. I'm not gonna go down there now. Okay, I will give you guys till 2 minutes. At 2 minutes, we count the votes. I'll be honest, I did not do the crafting at all last time. So that's interesting. Was I supposed to be crafting? You know, I like we're just taking his gold. Like, this is clearly the hermit's gold, right? Like, it couldn't be anyone else's gold, could it? Like, it's his. We're just stealing his private stash and shit.
Is anyone here? What are you hiding back here?
Short fangs. Young. Freshly turned. An easy kill.
Alan Rickman?
Further south than the others. They're spreading.
If you're going to trespass into my home, rifle through my things, then at least have the decency to join me for supper. I'm bloody hungry.
This kills me. The dude literally just got kidnapped and almost murdered by eating strangers' food.
True.
And then he's just like, fuck it, let's eat their food too.
Why did I have that vision?
Thank those friendly villagers. They gave you the blood of Lilith.
The blood of a demon.
Not just any demon. The daughter of hatred. The mother of sanctuary. She was banished ages ago. But this world is her creation.
I mean, a barbarian's probably got to eat 4,000 calories a day, right?
What does she want?
That's the question. Sanctuary has always been trapped amid the eternal conflict. A war between angels and demons. But Lilith serves neither side. She has her own plans for us.
And me? Am I corrupted?
Not sure yet. But you two share a connection. What will you do about it?
Use it. Find out what she's after.
Good. Then we're in this together. Rest while you can. Then we'll start in Kiovashad. If we can't stop Lilith, we'll all be damned.
Okay, so what did you guys choose? Dual wielding? Really? Hammer was the least popular. Wow. Chat, you've all disappointed me so much. I'm so disappointed in you, chat. I'm just so disappointed. Let's see. What do we got here? Which is the dual wield Dual wield, core, bludgeoning. Let's see. Bludgeoning, core. Wait, everyone can use upheaval? Double swinge. If double swing damage as a stunned or knocked down enemy, gain 15 fury. I don't stun or knock down. Damn it. My dual wielding is failing. While berserking, your other skills gain 5% attack speed for your attack. But I'm not berserking. Okay, combat frenzy, get that damage reduction. Basic skills generate more fury when using two-handed weapons. Okay, should I really be going with double swing? Because, like, I don't stun. Maybe I should just be going with rend and doing a cleave, dual-wielding cleave build. Like, bleed. You know what I mean, right? Well, fuck it. Okay, chat, let's go. Wait, didn't I get?
I'm out of fury.
Let's close to the city. Let's see the spread.
Oh, I'm power fantasying. I'm gonna power fantasy. Basically, Lilith and Inarius get to fucking and make humans. And then Lilith is like, I'm a demon! I'm evil! And Inarius is like, fuck, I should have seen this coming. But then they make humans who are, you know... The attack speed being giga attack speed is a lot. Yeah, Lilith and Inarius birthed the humans. Okay, I'll be honest, I was kind of expecting a secret or something over here. I didn't expect it to be just nothing, but okay. Diablo 3 had you using divine powers and shit, and Diablo 3 fucking sucked because your character was just way too overpowered. So like if you remember, think back to like Diablo 1 and Diablo 2, your character was like fighting skelly boys, right?
I never thought I'd live to see your ways. The angel Inarius. I'm sure.
Blah 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 blah.
That's not Linger. Kiyovershad lies just ahead.
Yeah, I know, but I wanna like explore the map and shit, you know. I'm pretty sure I can actually kill them faster than they can revive them. That attack speed is so. Can I get down there? I can. Wait, is that an event? Ooh, it is an event. Yeah, in Diablo 3, your character was just like way overpowered. They were just trying to power fantasy really hard, and it just kind of sucked. Like, they were throwing off the power levels of the game really hard, Your character was just like a Giga Slaughterer who was just destroying everything. And yeah.
Look out!
Look out, we would. Bringing the big dudes back to life sucks. For me.
I'm out of fury.
You. Who's reviving them? Who? You?
Saved my life.
Yeah, it was actually a little bit more difficult than I thought it was gonna be. Shadow resist, +1 all stats, all healing received. Damage reduction from distant enemies. I mean, you do get Giga attack speed with Frenzy, I'll give you that.
Should clear up when the storm is past.
Okay, so what do we have next? Casting double streak while berserking grants 2 additional seconds of berserking. Hitting enemy with both hits or double swing makes them vulnerable for 1 second. I guess it goes vulnerable. I don't know how to... I can't get berserking, can I? Iron skin. Okay, well that's how we get life. Okay. Okay, so iron skin is how we heal. No, the issue with Diablo 3 was your character was just so overpowered. It threw so much of the power scaling in the entire universe out of whack, so to speak. And like... yeah, it just became really silly. Like, your character was just this like Giga Beast from hell, destroying everything in the world. It jerked you off real hard. It was constantly like, oh my god, you're amazing, you're the bestest man ever, you're so cool, you could kill everyone. Ah. Okay, you need to perform a cleansing ritual. And they're like, he can go through, but you cannot go through. And then you're like, I will inscribe greed. Greed. I will get rid of my greed. And then, yeah, it's just fluff. Oh my god. For fuck's sake. Yes. And then we get into Kyovashad. There we go, Kyovashad. And no, I was looking at it. Iron skin is 10% of the barrier's original amount is health per second. That is 5 health per second because it's a 50% health shield. But then, if this pushes to 55, we'd be healing 5.5% of our health per second. My old angry man, or is the UI just really sad? The UI is not bad. It's just not good. It's like... Honestly, I'd call the UI, it's not like blowing my mind, but it does its job, right? I mean, right?
So, what did you write on that panel?
And he's like, I need to go do stuff. Please go get my staff back. And you're like, oh my god, he's a Horadrim? Ah, that's crazy. I'm giving you guys a plot, because the plot just doesn't, it takes forever. It's like all atmospheric and shit, but the problem is that, like...
The old man sold me this too. Said he didn't need it anymore, but I think he'd want it back all the same.
Isn't it 50% of your missing HP? Hold on here. Oh, you're right. It is 50% of your missing life. Whatever. Still fine. What are you gonna do?
Apologies. Sometimes our paths in life are set to collide.
Blah, 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 blah. The plot just does not move after you get... Like, it just... From here on out, it's like, welcome to the beta. Pre-purchase now. Yeah. But, like, the plot from here on out does not move. It really just... It snail's pace, man. Snail's pace.
Yes, well, Bozan has yet to return.
These are all just side quests. I'm sorry, I care very much about side quest plots, but yeah. I care a lot, trust me. Could still change, it's a beta. I mean, it's not, like, what exactly do you not like about it? Because, like, it seems fine, it's just not, like, it's not blowing my mind, but, like, it's fine. I don't know. Expertise. Kill monsters and use to rank your weapons and unlock better bonuses. What is this expertise shit? I haven't seen this shit my entire life.
The new militia recruit.
Oh my god, you have to cheer on the guards. I swear to god, it's like they looked at
Impressive.
it's like they looked at what's it again, Lost Ark, and we're just like, let's copy Lost Ark stuff. Yeah, I don't know, man. Don't ask me. I didn't make this game. Wait, this ability is worse. Does this game have a healer? I don't think it does, right? So what's the point of taunting? You wouldn't want to taunt, would you? Okay. A shout. Okay. Increasing your movement speed, resource generation, and nearby allies. Ah, you increase your nearby allies. Do they know how grammar works? Belloway, rallying cry, increasing your movement speed by 30% and resource generation by 50% and nearby allies for 3 seconds. That's not how grammar works! You're increasing your nearby allies for 3 seconds. That's what it says. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, you increase your nearby allies, man. How could I be so silly as to not realize my allies are going on? I am a barbarian, yes. Wait. Mr. Smithy Smith. Can you smith me something good to eat? Smith me something good to eat. Break all my gear, break it down, break all my gear, and then give me this better boot. Get me something good to eat. Give me something good to eat. Did you hear about what happened to Dark and Darker? That they got raided for stealing code? Yeah, I heard that. Trust me. Oh, I can get pets? What? Do they understand how grammar works? Bellow a mighty war cry, increasing your damage dealt by 15% for 8 seconds and nearby allies for 4 seconds. I get more allies for 4 seconds. They found nothing? Ooh, interesting.
We were born in sin, children of darkness. But the Father's light.
They're trying to be all like atmospheric and dramatic, you know.
Walk in the light.
Honestly, I feel like they're taking too much of a Path of Exile approach. I feel like Path of Exile did the whole like Giga Grimdark thing. Diablo was kind of grimdark, but it was more of like, I don't know how to describe it. It was just a different flavor of grimdark. It was like, this is just like sad grimdark. This is more of like a Path of Exile. It's like they were trying to take Path of Exile's approach.
We must be ever vigilant against sin, brother.
Yes, Reverend Mother.
Let the light of Inarius burn away wickedness. Let not temptation lead you from his holy radiance. Let righteousness sear away corruption and sin. Cast out thy darkness, for only light must remain.
Cast out thine darkness, for only light must remain.
Is this the one from the west?
Yes, Reverend Mother. Did Lorath not accompany you?
He sent me on without him.
Putting faith in that old man was a mistake. What could possibly be of greater import?
Lilith.
So, you know. We have received word from one of our knights of a demon sighting in Gale Valley. The description matches too closely to the sighting in the west. If you would travel to Yelesna and take stock of events there, you would have the gratitude of the Cathedral of Light. I had thought to send Lorath, but...
Again, he fails in his duty.
With or without Lorath, the will of Inarius shall be done.
Okay, why do they all...
Here.
Why does everyone praise Inarius so much? Serious question.
Reverend Mother, I received a report of a potential demon sighting. Horned woman near Yelesna Mines. Performed routine inspection. Nothing yet. Sent in priest and escort of knights. We'll report in when we find something.
Is this all the... Travel to the Cathedral of Light. Okay. Wait, why is Act 2 and Act 3 here exactly? World event. Level 25 plus. Do I want to do that? Probably not. Yeah, but isn't Inarius like... Isn't Inarius like kind of evil and shit? Like why is everyone like praising him? He doesn't even seem good when you talk to him. He seems pretty goddamn evil. Didn't I get the Knight's report? I picked it up. That was what we were listening to. Then what the fuck was I listening to? The other Knight's report? No, that was it. I don't know what you're talking about. That was it. Yeah, I don't.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm walking around doing nothing. Yeah, the game has the icon there because it's bugged. I mean, what would I be listening to if not the Knight's Report? The other Knight's Report? The backup Knight's Report? The Knight's Report next to the Knight's Report? I go out, she's like, fuck, you went to the wrong Knight's Report. I'm like, that was the only Knight's Report. She's like, no, under that Knight's Report was a second Knightier Knight's Report. Slay enemies before they're sacrificed to the Devourer. Am I not? Sacrifices remaining 3. This has gotta be bugged, right? Dude, I'm just getting fucking perma-slowed.
I must wait.
Oh boy, a blue polearm. I mean, the CC is a bit frustrating, I'll admit. This one's got more armor, but less strength. Damn, I'm being kited out by the AI, man. Dude, this ground stomp ability can suck a dick. Yeah, you can get perma CC'd really easily in this game.
I'm low on fury.
This isn't like Diablo 2 where like CC is really rare. Like, there's a lot of bosses that will just dead-ass perma-stun you. It's really annoying.
I am. My guard turned on me.
Oh no, not your guard. Sorry, it's just boring. Yeah, you can get stunned really easily.
Need more fury.
And yeah. So, yeah, the plot basically just stops. Like, when I said the plot basically just stops, that's what I mean. It doesn't pick up again for another 20 levels, for God's sake. Yeah.
How did this happen? I shouldn't be holding this in my hands. It should be.
Restraint. Restraint.
It was planned to have a play test. Oh, right. Aren't they, like, locking down Dark and Darker so I can't even play test anything now?
You can take what's left.
What do I do with all this junk? I don't know what I do. What do I do with all this junk? All this junk inside my trunk. Another world event.
Need more fury.
Man, having no fury kind of sucks because you can't open the battles with CC. Not CC, damage, AoE.
Do you need my aid?
My child, all alone in this darkness. Please, help me find my baby.
Oh my god. Yeah, see what I mean about the CC? Oh my god, it's like throwing more of them at me than I can kill in time.
Don't leave.
I'm not trying to leave, it just takes me so long to shoot through all these bitches. Oh, good god. Okay. Wait, that +4 all stats, though. I think I'd rather have +4 all stats than +2 all stats. Ava the Pestilent, a world event. Do I want to do this world event? Oh, I might as well try it out, yeah. Unless you use different weapons, it's got different sound effects, right? Increase its duration by 1 second. Now I've got the Giga Stomp.
May the daughter of hatred take.
Mero sent you. That's.
I mean, he does. You do a lot of damage, though.
It's locked.
I need a whispering key? What? Why would I need a whispering key? What do you guys think? Should I do the world event?
So,
The deed is done. Indeed, my good friend. Indeed. Travel to the Cathedral of Light. I've completed this chapter. Thank you. Quest can't be progressed. Quest is done. Quest is done. Thank you for having this in here, despite the fact... Oh wait, I need to unlock the waypoint to kill for... Oh, I never did that. Oops. I never unlocked the waypoint. So I think that's why I'm blocked.
I'm low on fuel.
I seem to be surrounded. Oh my god, I'm actually getting cut. These stupid fucking frost archers can suck my dick. Are you kidding me? Why do these types of games always insist on having, like, the hardest fucking anti-melee mechanics you've ever seen in your entire goddamn life? Right? Like, it's ridiculous. Okay, so it's a frost archer who summons more frost, and also he can dash away, and there's like 5 of them. Good luck. And you're just like, okay. Okay. Maybe that's why everyone goes lunging strike. The dual wielding strike is pretty fun, right? Like, dual wielding, that's fun. But, goddamn, maybe I just go lunging strike, eh? Okay, now what? I've completed this chapter. Great, cool. How do I go to the next area? I can't do, wait, I can't do that one because I'm, wait, but I am level 8. I'm level goddamn 8. Why can't I do Act 1? A cold and iron faith. Ugh. Okay, fine. Let's look at this world thing. It begins in 1 minute. Fine, let's go for it. Okay, so barbarians get expertise. Is that like a big deal, or? Dude, do you think corporations give a shit? Do you think corporations give a shit about being like honest and not, you know, being pieces of shit? Come on. Be real.
I must wait a moment.
You're like, oh my god, how dare they? How dare they try to take them to court for stealing ideas when they're stealing ideas from other people? And it's like, yeah. I don't know why it's lagging so badly. I maybe should have left more time to do the world boss, but it's okay. Okay, I'm like lagging super badly. This is... You can see this isn't like me. It's not my computer. It's just the game. Shit, I'm late, I'm late for a very important date. Shit, it's starting. Damn it, now I'm not gonna have the intro cutscene.
I must wait a moment.
I hope I can still do it. Do I have the room clearing ability? What do you mean, the room clearing ability? Ashava the Pestilent. Ah! Fair enough. That was clearly my bad. Every boss in the game be like, hey, you're melee? Go fuck yourself, you dumb piece of shit. I will literally kill you.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, I'm taking my ultimate out and I'm going back to the wolf boys. The wolf boys were better, chat. Dude, there is no way we're killing this in time. Are you kidding me? Dude, there is literally 0% chance that we kill this in time.
I must wait a moment.
Ow. Oh, oh, get dodged. Oh, get dodged. Dude, is his health bar even gone down? I swear we got him to that health, and now he's still at that health. Ow.
I'm not ready yet.
Ow.
I'm not ready yet.
Dude, there's just no way. There's no way we can kill it in time. It's impossible. Has its health even moved? Okay, this feels kind of like a waste of my time to try to do.
I'm not ready yet.
Its health bar is moving, but there's just no way.
I'm not ready yet.
Dude, the boss forgot to use its anti-heal. Dude, this game is just not made for boss fights. Like, there's not enough abilities or anything that it's interesting.
Ready yet.
I'm literally like, once I figured out what it did on its bite, this became very easy to avoid. You just move towards northwest and its bite doesn't do anything.
I'm not ready yet.
Man, my ultimate is just, this is my ult, by the way. I'm gonna do Wolfie Strike. This is kind of a waste of my time, not gonna lie.
I'm not ready.
Oh. I wonder if I can tank him when I'm in debilitating roar.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, it's Fire Hydra. I didn't even notice it till just now. Ow.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm a werewolf. I have all the healing. He got a new ability.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, could I take something out to do more damage? Ow. That was not my finest hour. I don't know why I'm still trying, right? Like, there's no hope we can beat it. Ow. Once again, kind of dumb of me, I'll admit.
I'm not ready.
Oh, now he's two-handing it. He's like me, oh. Ow. Okay. He got more abilities. Hey, thanks, Jordan, cutie. No, the variety guy was already a member. I mean, our damage is actually, we're actually lowering his health. See that? Okay. I understand. I understand, Chad. I understand.
I must wait a moment.
Okay. Okay, but if I touch that shit, I just get got. I mean, we're doing pretty good damage. I think there's actually a pretty good chance we beat it here.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't know who ended up doing the damage. We'll see. Do they have damage recap at the end? I'm interested in seeing who ended up... Because it wasn't me. It was someone else ended up doing giga damage. No? They don't have damage recap? Come on. Do me like damage recap. Shit. I want to see damage recap. I want to see which one of this classes. Who do you think it was, chat? What class do you think it was? Okay, the legendary helm of Helm-Ra. When you hit a crowd-controlled enemy, there's a 40% chance for that crowd control effect to spread to another unaffected enemy. That's... Dang, that's pretty good, though. Let's see, lots of armor. Max HP, which I need because I heal based on HP. All healing is based on HP. Oh, that's cool, though. Oh, that's a cool helmet. Look at that. Okay. Basic skills grant 25% damage reduction for 8 seconds. You versus the man she told you not to worry about. Well, wait, what does ranking up Debilitating Roar do? Oh, it's just cooldown. So I'm trying to... I was trying to find something. Okay, so I lose a rank of Debilitating Roar, but all that is cooldown reduction. I lose 1.6% damage reduction. I lose Thorns to gain willpower. And what does willpower do again? Overpower damage and skill damage. How much skill damage? Oh, 1.5% is pretty decent. So this got more armor. I lose the damage reduction. I gain poison damage and poison resist. I do poison damage. I mean, I think I was doing decent damage. I can't say for sure. Maybe I wasn't. Like, I mean, I am using rabies. I don't know. And then I got my left click, which does decent damage. Because it does 92, then an additional 46. So, okay, so... Ashava's spoils. Oh. Fair enough. Let's look at our boots. Okay. Critical strikes grant 10% movement speed for 1 second up to 6 seconds. Fortified generation, intelligence, dexterity. Now let's see. Intelligence is resource generation and resistances. Dexterity is crit and a dodge. The thing is, these boots have a really good effect because it changes Debilitating Roar into a werewolf skill. Now, it doesn't really matter if I lose to werewolf because, like, all it does is, like, 1 second, right? That's not really that big a deal. Evade briefly grants movement speed. That's pretty good. Second boot. Damage from earth skills slows enemies hit by 45% for 5 seconds. That's... really, really, really good, no? Like, earth skills are just basic attacks. That means you're effectively getting a 45% slow for an entire... Like, if you're an earth druid, then you just get a 45% slow, period. And for 5 seconds, that's just ridiculous. Dude, some of these unique effects are just really overpowered and really need to be balanced, in my opinion. Like, shit like this... should just be nerfed to like 2 seconds at most. Honestly, 1 second and it would still be good. Because, like, here, let me show you what I mean here. Like, I have an effect here. For skills, poisoned enemies are slowed to 24%. For 3 skill points, I can get 24% like in my kit, right? On a unique, they can get 45% permanently. While unstoppable, and for 2 seconds after, you gain 19% increased movement speed and can move through leafy enemies. Dodge, chance, willpower, movement speed, dexterity. These will be really good for Bear Druid. And then a ring, unique ring. You have 8% increased dodge chance versus enemies affected by damage or time effects. When you dodge, you gain 5 of your primary resource. I see. Damage to distant enemies, damage to slowed enemies, poison damage, max life. What's the other ring? Life regeneration when not damaged recently. Oh, dude, this ring is so overpowered, though. It gives you so much healing on boss fights and shit. Pulverize is now... Pulverize is now also... This one changes debilitating roar to a werewolf skill. This one straight up says it's also, so it's an earth bear skill. After casting Pulverize, tectonic spikes continue to deal 161 damage over 2 seconds. Dude, what the fuck? Why did I get these crazy ass Bear Druid things? It's not even about it being an earth skill. Who gives a fuck about it being an earth skill? Although, to be honest, that would allow it to affect some skill passives for sure. But it's about the 161 damage. I mean, just to be clear, my entire effect of rabies does 212. And I had to put a skill into that. That's an entire skill. Oh wait, and then yeah, if you comboed that with this thing, you'd get a 45% slow. On Pulverize. Okay. Earth Spike launches Spike in a line and has a 2.1 second cooldown. Isn't that the... Ew. Unless that like quadruples its damage, that seems really bad. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I need to get water. No, but putting a 2.1 second cooldown on your basic attack? Is that... that doesn't seem... To me, that doesn't seem to be a very good thing. Let's be real. Do any of these boots do anything for me? I mean, Unstoppable would be really good for Bear Druid, because they can get Unstoppable. Earth too. Dexterity and it does dexterity. Okay, so I'm basically trading dexterity. How much crit is that? So 30. So 0.6 to 0.9. So 0.3% crit increase at the cost of 6.5 movement speed. But I get movement speed on crit. but only on crit. My druid's definitely developing a look, I'll give him that. This one hypothetically is good, I'm just not sure it's better than my other ones. Physical damage, damage over time, max life. It's probably... that's 4% physical damage though. Well, I think the important thing is it buffs up my max life, which buffs up my healing. But then the question is, do I even need debilitating roar anymore? Or should I just, I mean, can I even get another damaging ability? Not really. Dude, who can even get this stuff? How can you get to this many skill points? Oh, you can only get one of them. A special shop? No. Let's see. Every 6 werewolf skill hit critically strikes and deals 60% increased damage. After being a werewolf for 2.5 seconds, gain 20% increased attack speed for 15 seconds. After being a werewolf for 2.5 seconds, deal 20% increased damage for 15 seconds. I'm assuming late game, no matter what, that you're gonna end up just doing a werewolf, werebeast, like duo, werebear. Especially because, like, there's not, I mean, surely they add more skills eventually, right? Because, like... there's just not enough damaging skills right now. At best, I could go with Hurricane. Rabies is kind of shit. I'm not really sure what... Rabies is just, like, hilariously underpowered. I'm not really sure what its point is. Like, I'm going it just because it's a werewolf ability, but, like, it's so bad. A lot of these skills are super lame. I'm gonna be honest, a lot of them are super lame. Like, a lot of them are just not interesting. Back to the Barbarian. There's another world boss? I ain't seen shit. How do I get down to the right? Is this it? There we go. No, a lot of these skills are just lame. Like rabies. Bite an enemy and then it dots them. That's literally what my basic attack does. I'm not even being salty. That's just literally what it does. My mace has reached double macing. Yeah, but it doesn't matter about whether or not it's good. You're saying like, oh, but Hashinshin, it's good. And I'm like, it's boring. Imagine one of your entire skills is, you deal more damage. Removes the equivalent of ultimate skill by 1 second for each enemy damage. Ground stop generates fury. I mean, that's probably good. Oh my god.
I don't have enough fury. I'm not ready yet.
Okay, but who is Savina? Why am I killing this random person? What is my reasoning? What is my motivation? Did I really already get a unique? Okay. Let's see, what do we get? The legendary Bonk Mace of Bonkitude. Bonk, 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 bonk. Critical strikes with core skills increase your attack speed by 26%. Critical strike damage. Damage to close enemies. Strength. That's one-handed? I mean, okay. Just... we went from realistic weapons to all of a sudden we're back into like Warcraft 3 territory in all of 2 seconds.
I'm out of fury.
Let's see. While injured, your potion also restores resource. Max life. Damage reduction. Willpower. Why not max power? Or Frederick power? Steve power. Bill power. Just the raw damage you get is just funny. The bear is like, alright, time to start dots. Gets fucking demolished in 2 seconds. It's just like, wait, what? You know, I'm not really sure how this works, the skeleton composite roll, right? Oh my god. If you get enemies in the middle of that attack, it does bonus damage. I mean, the Barbarian's not like unfun, but I can see how this is going to very much become underpowered. Like, the lack of healing. The lack of healing combined with like how much bullshit you have to do. Event joined. I mean, I'm just gonna try to do all the events on this run. You know, like I'm gonna experience the game. Okay, I'm a game experiencer right now. Is anyone else experiencing with me?
I must wait.
I keep trying to press Q to use my ability, like it's League of Legends, but it's not Q. It's yeah. Okay, I guess we love.
I need more fury.
Oh, okay. Okay, evade grants it poison lightning shadow. Whatever. Well, do you guys feel experienced right now? Does a rogue get the same ultimate as a werewolf? That's not, you wouldn't be able to have his ultimate at this level, no way. Time to do Lights Watch. Lays Watch? Some guys watch. Critical strike, overpowered, critical hit. Wait, what's in between a critical strike and a critical hit? Oh, it is Lights Watch. It's time to slay the Watchmen of Lights Watch. I wonder what they do.
Smells good. Don't stir too much, though.
They're just making food, and we're just gonna bust in and murder them? Like, time to cook food for our friends. I sure hope nobody runs in here and thinks we're barbarians. I did explore everything. Wait, he was level 25? Oh.
It's locked.
I don't know. Maybe. I mean, the whole multi-hit. They probably have multiple things doing multi-hit ults. I mean, it's kind of lazy, but people like number. People like lots of number, right? Like, I'm like multi-hitting, yay. I feel like somehow they build this as a multiplayer game, and yet it has less multiplayer than, I feel like it is less multiplayer than, like, Diablo 2. Ow. Yeah, see, this is when, yeah. Yeah, and then, because you only have potion healing. Like, what happens when your potions run out?
Don't have enough fury.
But why are they so tanky? Jesus. I do like that you hit stun basic enemies, so that, like, you don't have to hit trade with them. You know what I mean? I don't know if anyone knows what I mean, because that's like actually really important in these sorts of games. You don't want enemies to be able to like hit trade with you, because then that just makes melee useless. Well, that guy didn't get hit stunned. Like, because you have to hit trade, and then that means, like, you guys ever play that game Gauntlet? Like the original ass Gauntlet? Yeah, that game had hit trading, and it made the melee like worthless.
Don't have enough fury.
Oh my god. Like, I don't know though. Like, the more I play this game, the more it's just like, it's just like, it's just Diablo 3. Right? Like, I can imagine these characters starting to room clear really quickly. And once you're starting to room clear, then what, right? Like, great, we're back to Diablo 3. Cool. But there's a reason Diablo 3 never got that popular. And I keep saying this, it's because these sorts of things just don't work out. They don't. Like, people don't want this shit anymore. They want like an actual game, not just room clearing. Room clearing is not a whole game. I'm gonna put on that helm, not because it's better, but because it looks better. Core skill damage. Okay. That's ARPG? No, but it doesn't have to be. That's what I'm saying, like, it doesn't have to be. And ARPGs don't have to just be,
Is it true what they say? An angel walks among men?
ARPGs don't have to just be room clearing.
If I were 2 years older, I'd have passed my trial and I'd be martyred. Instead, I stay. A skeleton crew will guard the fort until...
Room clearing is when you just run into a room and you just spam AoEs that are generally big enough to wipe out the entire room. And they do so much damage, like, even if you have elite enemies, they can't stay alive against you. And so you just run up, clear the room, and ta-da, now you're done. Gain max HP, damage reduction against elites. Does elites count bosses? Gain 5 thorns. Also gain 5 thorns for each 6 bonus maximum life you have. That's a weirdly specific number, is it not? I think Lost Ark kind of balanced it because, like, in Lost Ark, the enemies spammed so much. Like, it was literally balanced your room clearing by you would just kill 900 billion enemies. It wasn't, like, hard, but it was fun, I guess. It was funny, at any rate. Gain 5 thorns. Wouldn't that be a lot once I start getting maximum HP?
I'm low on fury.
Now I'm understanding what some people... I can't... Now I'm understanding what some people... Oh my god. Now I'm understanding what some people meant when they said late game Barbarian is just thorn stacking. Yeah, that should have hit me. Wasn't like I was off to his side or anything. My potion is an arrow. Yeah, I know. I'm letting it have the arrow. It likes it when it's the arrow, right? Like, because the thing is, when it has the arrow, it just feels better about itself. And I don't want to take that away from it, right? Like, who am I to say that it can't have an arrow? I mean, if nothing else, dual-wielding Barbarian attacks so much, that's just kind of fun for that perspective. Like, you just have so many attacks. And I'm not even including, like, the double attack is one attack, right? But it's just like, look at the attack speed on this thing. Like, goddamn. Yeah, you guys would take away its arrow. Why? Why would you take away your health potion's arrow, chat? Why would you do that? I like how he's like holding up his thing to swing once. I attack like 19 times. Well, I'm imagining that you just get a lot of tankiness. Oh boy. I'm imagining you just get a lot of tankiness and then your thorns does thorns shit. I don't think Werebear has thorns. I don't think so. So Barbarian would be the only thorns people. I remember the Barbarian wore like a bunch of plate mail in the intro and stuff, and now he's not wearing plate mail. Why is that? No, we're wielding a mace and then a giga mace. So it's like a small mace and then a giga mace. Because the one on the right, our right mace is like a realistic mace. That's actually probably a two-handed weapon still. But then the left mace is like whatever the fuck that's supposed to be. Okay. Anvil on a stick. Yeah, basically. I mean, I could accept the weapon in my right hand, but goddamn, the weapon in his left hand is a bit silly. Little bit silly, not gonna lie. Oh boy, increased health enemies. I haven't fought those for 7 seconds.
I'm out of fury.
I mean, it is. It's an anvil on a stick. Look at this shit, dude. Look at that. Look at that. It's ridiculous. And it's on a stick, too, if you notice. So is Bleed Barbarian actually a thing? With how quickly you kill people, how would Bleed Barbarian even be good? So I kind of looked at your weapons level up with Barbarian. I mean, that's kind of cool, right?
I'm out of fury.
Would I consider buying the full game? Depends. Honestly, it would depend on how popular it is and like how many viewers I would get playing it. This doesn't really seem that entertaining. I'll be blunt. Like, it seems like it'd be good for like a fun little time, but like, can you imagine trying to pay? Like, this is a games as a service game, and this is it. This is what you're doing. I mean, I guess. If they keep it more grounded, it'll be more fun, but like the second it devolves to room clearing, it's not gonna be fun anymore. And you know they're gonna devolve to room clearing, because fucking ARPG people hate what's good for them. What's good for ARPG players is to shut the fuck up and have room clearing die. He was trying to steal my life, so I didn't let him. Yeah, like the game's difficulty is just so goddamn low. And like, you saw like that vampire there having to dodge his blood suck. That's like all I've had to dodge in the last like hour. Like, it's just ridiculous, dude. Like, seriously, I honestly think that, ARPG players just need to, like, accept that room clearing isn't fun. But even if you cranked up the difficulty, right? Like, the enemies aren't exactly doing anything interesting. They're not doing anything new or creative, right? Can I actually dodge her attacks? Okay, wait, is this boss even beatable on Barbarian?
I don't have enough fury.
Wait, she just hit trades with me so hard though. Okay, how do I beat this? Okay. Okay, let's refund all. Okay, let's go Iron Skin. The healing on Iron Skin. Okay, and then let's get max HP. No, there's no way. That boss can't be dodged. That's what I'm saying. Like, the first boss you fight is the most interesting, and then it goes all downhill from there. You guys think I can dodge that? You can't. It just tracks you. I'm low on fuel. I think with Iron Skin I can face tank her.
Not ready yet.
Because Iron Skin heals me based on how much health I'm missing. Yeah, this is doable with Iron Skin. I just need to only fight her.
Not ready yet. I don't have enough fury.
Guys, I'm so good at this game.
I must wait. Not ready yet.
See what I mean with the fucking hitboxes? It's ridiculous. See what I fucking mean with these hitboxes, dude?
I must wait. I must wait. Not ready yet. I'm out of fury. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
It's because they don't give the enemy shit that you can dodge. Even if like melee was harder because range could kite away, all those attacks are just hit scan effectively. Let me explain what's going on here. Iron Skin barriers my missing HP, 50% of it. But then, that's weird. But then this one makes it absorb 5% of my max HP, and then this one makes it heal 10% of its original amount per second, so long as it is active. So effectively, I can get a good amount of healing and shielding on it. So as you can see here. Yeah. Yeah, like, I'm okay with the enemies having maybe 1 or 2 hit scan attacks. Just to, like, you know, hit you, I guess. But, like, when bosses like that, like, they give you a dodge roll, but it doesn't fucking do anything. Did you notice on how, like, the big boss I did earlier? Did you notice how I could dodge everything it did if I played properly?
Not ready yet.
How come you can do that on that boss, right? You can do that on the global boss. But then down here, it's just like, ah, go fuck yourself. And you're like, my bad. See, it needs more enemies like this that, you know, is slow and dodgeable. Wait, who can use a shield? Only the Necromancer? What?
Don't have enough fury.
One more skill we can get down there. I think we just keep going for the max health upgrade then. Because if we keep increasing our max HP, we keep making our shield better. I think that's the way to go. Dude, my worry is that, like, room clearing is just 100% gonna be a thing, right? And, like, you're just gonna get to room clearing, and, like, even the small amount of skill here, like, just managing your positioning and stuff, just goes away when you start room clearing. And it's such a shame because, as you can see, like, your attack and movement and stuff is so smooth in this game. So it just sucks. It just sucks that, like, do you see how these fucking small enemies have more dodgeable attacks than the bosses? The secret to Warhammer games is they're all terrible. I mean, Total Warhammer is okay. Oh wait, I'm just going to the icy north, aren't I? Or am I? It's okay, I'm experiencing content, chat. Are you guys experiencing this content with me? Dawn of War was good, yes. Like, here, I'll show you guys once again, because I don't think some of you guys get it. The movement when attacking is so fucking good. Like, here, watch. Like, do you see how you can just be, like, attacking and moving so easily in this game? So, like, it makes no sense that all the, like, so many bosses just hit scan you down, and you just are forced to only trade blows with them. Like, it's so good. Your attacking and moving is so good. It's actually just so good. It just blows my mind that they just destroy it. By, you have to just face tank everything. Let's see. Oh, we did get a better rare axe slashing. So you guys have seen this is my expertise. Barbarians get expertise to try to, like, make them more unique. So, like, I have one-handed sword, which gives me 1% chance to gain 5 fury when hitting a crowd-controlled enemy. Double this chance when using 2 swords. 3% increased damage to stun enemies. Double this chance when using 2 maces. So you can get different builds and shit with Barbarian. Like, using different weapons actually can, like, change things. Like, obviously a mace goes better with stuns. You don't have to use a mace with a stun build, but... Like, do you see how much movement you can do while attacking?
I'm out of fury.
That lag is the game. I have no idea how much it'll take to scale it. Hopefully not too much time. You can't re-roll into it. Oh wait, if you do at level 15, you can expertise any weapon no matter what you do. I think that's what they said. So like, you can just use your two-handed Giga Mace and then like expertise a polearm while you're doing it. If nothing else, it's a neat system. I need to sell my shit. I'm like right next to town anyway. But I mean, you guys see this movement, right? Like, it's honestly, like, I think this game, if nothing else, they made the combat so buttery smooth. And it's just disappointing that eventually it's all just gonna go away into room clearing. Like, that's why I hate room clearing so much. A lot of ARPGs actually get decent combat and then, oops, room clearing. Okay, we're gonna go back because I need to get rid of my... That's... Huh? That's weird. I have a reward to claim. Yay. I already claimed it. I don't know why it said I could claim it a second time. Well, I know why, because this game is in beta. I want to upgrade my equipment. No, I mean, really, I just want to salvage shit.
You can take what's left.
None of the stuff is an upgrade, right? Oh, wait, you're an upgrade. No, you're not. Because that has 6.5 basic skill damage and 1.5 core skill, so that's 8% more damage. Oh, wait, what counts as basic again? I think basic is your... No, that's core and that's basic. Yeah, no, that's better. Okay, but this is a better two-handed weapon. That helmet is better, but it looks worse, so I just can't use it. Yeah, the skill point reward is shared amongst all characters. Okay, I'm gonna respec here real quick, because I want to try the two-handed build. And it takes an infinitely small amount of gold. So I'm imagining the axe, the two-handed weapon, is gonna be about bleeding. Oh, no, the bleed is also... Oh, okay, I see. So the bleed build is the tank build. When Flay deals direct damage to an enemy, gain 3% damage reduction and 14 thorns for 3 seconds. It stacks up to 4 times. Yeah, so you sit there and you chain bleed people and then you get thorns. So I guess we go with lunging strike. Deals damage and heals you for 2% max life when it damages a healthy enemy. Do I go for bleeding damage or... Critical strikes grant berserking. Yes, berserking. Then we want to go with our favorite buddy, Whirlwind, into gain 1 fury each time Whirlwind deals direct damage to an enemy, 3 fury against elites. When using a slashing weapon, Whirlwind inflicts 20% of its base damage as bleeding damage. or 30% increased damage when using it for 2 seconds. Well, this is only against healthy enemies. That means 80% or above. So you can't permanently drain tank bosses and stuff. That's werewolf. Werewolf can do that, but that's druid, because that's druid. You know. Okay, axe does count as slashing, so I think the bleed... Well, no, that's a long time, though. No, let's just go violent whirlwind. And then down here... Okay, we still need to go with iron skin, because otherwise we don't get to play the game. Then we have 2 points, which basic skills generate more fury when you use two-handed. I'm gonna go with that, because I want to whirlwind a lot. Huh. Auto select. Okay, I see. So it's auto selecting onto this because these weapons are better. But then... Well, shit. It just thinks these weapons are better than my two-handed axe. So it's just gonna use them. Oh my god. Well, I don't want to swatch what weapons are used, because this is a much better... Yeah. The dual wield build is funny, but I don't know if it's any good. So basically, instead of right-clicking to activate Whirlwind, then moving, you hold Whirlwind, then move your character, which is contrary to how every other ability in this game works, which is throwing me off. So like, you press right-click, like you just hold right-click, and then you move your character. Like, by just holding it in the direction, instead of then pressing left-click to move. But that's not how any other ability works. It's just a little bit off-putting. I think dual wielding would actually generate more fury for my whirlwind shenanigans. I'm not even sure. I don't think whirlwind actually outdamages your basic attack against single enemies. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my basic attacks outdamage them against single enemies. Plus it has like, you know, this completely reasonable charge. Yeah, this sucks against... Okay, so it's only an AoE ability. I wonder if you're just supposed to do dual wielding. Oh my god. Yes, at least leaping strike is good. A little bit basic to use though. I think the only way Barbarian can beat bosses is by DPS racing. You just kite with iron skin, fight with iron skin, then kite, then fight, then kite, then fight. It's really lame. The bosses don't really seem to have much mechanics you can use. Iron Skin shields you on 50% of your missing health. Then you rune it. It doesn't say here for some reason, but then you rune it so it gets 5% max health. So if you're at like half health, it gets 30% shield. And then while it's active, you heal 10% of the original barrier each second. So basically, you get to low health, you Iron Skin, you fight, then you run away, then yeah. I'm not sure Whirlwind even unskills this against 2 enemies. I'll be honest, this is a disappointingly low amount of damage I'm dealing. What do you call it? The druid can drain tank bosses, but that's only because the AI seems to have a really stupid aggro system with pets. It seems to prefer pets just as much as it prefers you. Yeah, I played a shitload of druid yesterday. Basically, you summon the 2 wolves while doing a normal werewolf build. And then a third of the enemies prefer 1 wolf, a third prefer the second wolf, and a third prefer you. So you literally take a third damage, and then you just spam healing, and so you just drain tank everything. It's really overpowered, actually. It's really boring, even. They need to, like, reduce wolf HP by, like, 90%, or make enemies not aggro on them anymore. Oh. So the way Druid works, there's no like going into form. If you use an ability of a form and human counts as a form, you just change into that form instantly for 3 seconds. Then there's a bunch of passives. I don't know if this game's too loud. Sometimes this game just gets ridiculously loud. Then there's a bunch of passives where basically if you ever swap your form, you get a small buff. So like there's one where you can get 9% more movement speed if you're in werewolf, or I think it's like 3 seconds after leaving werewolf. Then there's another one where wherever you get back into your human form, you generate 6 mana, stuff like that. So yeah, you can do like you can go werebear and then just use like the blizzard ability, and then you just AoE everything around you. They added this weird mechanic. I don't know if you want to call it weird. Let me see if I can find it. Does overpower. Deal bonus damage based on the sum of your current life and fortified life. So Werebear just puts up Giga Shields, and then every 10 seconds it gets an overpowered attack, which deals its entire health plus shield damage. So you just, like, every 10 seconds you just Giga Stomp the room into the ground by spamming shields and then just doing a huge hit. Yeah. It's a bit slow, because, like, it's only every 10 seconds you do damage, but it's pretty funny. Other than that, Werebear just spams the shit out of, yeah, see, Werebear doesn't really do thorns, Barbarian does thorns. I cannot path up here. Okay. The cracks mean you're vulnerable, and so early on, basically the big people make you vulnerable with their attacks. So like you have to acknowledge the big people and not just like face tank them. And they'll just straight up two-shot you. They'll just straight up two-shot you if they hit you again when you're vulnerable. At this point, it basically doesn't do anything. For some reason, like in the first 10 levels, the enemies are extremely threatening and deadly and you have to dodge their attacks. And then they just sort of stop doing anything. The highest skill capability in the game. There are some trees, and all enemies scale to your level for the most part, I think. There's some tree units. They're like these big ass trees. They'll still two-shot you at any level. And it'll throw like 5 of them at you. Fighting them isn't really the issue. The big issue is that they literally block the movement, so it's like really hard to get behind them. Like if a tree is here, it blocks like this entire area. And so like you keep trying to like walk past them to dodge their attack and you can't, and then you die and you're just like, okay. So now what do we have? Kick. You kick them into terrain, they take damage and are stunned. War cry, increase damage. And you also increase nearby allies. I love increasing my nearby allies. Charge, become unstoppable and charge forward. Fair enough. Leap. So these are mobility? No, these are brawling. Brawling, okay. I kind of want this kick because it's a kick. And that sounds really funny. Wait, does it work on a charge system? It does. So leap just leaps on a giant cooldown. Charge charges on a giant cooldown for less damage. War cry is just damage. Kick! Ha! Kick! Wait. Damn, I wanted to kick him. Kick! 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 It does actually do good damage if you kick them though. It's just the positioning's a little wacky because the movement isn't quite correct. That's like the right way to put it. It's like the movement just isn't right. It's just not right. Kick! Wow, I found a white ring. Damage to close enemies. Resists. I forgot to even put that on. You have 90% increased critical strike chance against injured enemies. While you are healthy, you gain 38% increased crowd control duration. Damage over time damage. Rank of upheaval. Rank of double swing. +1 all stats. Could be better. Remember when I found that one armor that was healing me 4 per second for each nearby enemy when enemies were doing like swings for 10. Most skill-based build in the West. Hold on. Kick! Kick! Lucky hit chance. Okay. I don't know why I'm using that to heal. You have like infinite. I'm not sure what that did. Was that it for the dungeon? No. Oh wait, there was a gate winch down there I didn't activate. I see. Remember guys, remember when I said the story just hard stopped 2 hours ago? Was I joking?
I'm not ready yet.
The story goes full, like, Resident Evil 4, like, evil villagers, dark, evil stuff you don't understand, blah, blah, blah. And then it just stops. It just hard stops. I mean, if you want to play a different version of Barbarian, then you just play a different version of Barbarian. Come on, guys. This is so many more abilities than New World, though, right? Yeah, it's saying the story continues in Act 2. There's all these cutscenes and progression in like the first town, and then it just hard stops. It's so awkward too. You just get to the open world, and then like you notice a little bit later, like, wait, the story has never moved. I don't know what you guys are talking about. This is skill-based gameplay right here.
Not ready yet. I must wait.
So I'm... what? I'm just a lightning bolt? Okay, so you can't leap strike into nothing, though.
Cool.
Could you stop? So it wants to replace... it wants to replace my legendary with this. Basic skill damage. Which one are basic skills? Your basic, your core. Fuck it. Well, chat, we lost our legendary. But I need to disenchant that, because that's very good. I wonder if that'll actually lower my damage too much. Because if I crit with Whirlwind... Does Whirlwind use attack speed? I have no idea. The door is sealed. By what? Yeah, because what you can do, if you spend basically all your gold, you can get, like, the legendary enchantments off, and then, like, you can put it onto something else. One of something else. Mind you, and then you would need to remove it off that, etc. Okay, so I'm just gonna mouse my mouse over everything? Why would this be sealed? This door is sealed. Fair enough, but why? Slay all enemies. Oh, it wants me to kill this one dude? Really? God, this is Den of Evil all over again. Okay, I'm gonna respec again because I just want to continue to try new things. Okay, we're gonna go back to the bash. The bash and upheaval build, especially because I have an upheaval gear. Well, no, actually, shouldn't upheaval? Can upheaval only? Oh, that requires a two-handed weapon. Wait, but can't I? Hold on here. Now I need to try this. Can't I go frenzy into upheaval? Your core skills have a chance to make enemies vulnerable. I think the max HP is better if I'm doing a dual-wielding build. Now, kick is funny, but does Warcry actually do anything? Warcry grants you berserking. Okay. Fuck it, let's just go with kick. Won't I just pull out my two-handed weapon and use that? Yeah. And then each hit gets that 8% more damage. So I can just... Oh my god. Okay, we're getting feared. I'm getting feared, or the pathing is just... No, it's the pathing is fucked up. So basically, upheaval as a thing, every hit you do, stacking up to 10 times has a... You get 8% more damage on upheaval, stacking up to 10 times. So I figured if I dual wielded on it...
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, this build seems to work. You can see the amount of stacks on this ability here. So you can see I'm like generating up to 10 really fast. Okay. Wow, another legendary mace. Gain 27 thorns when berserking. I berserk a lot. Trust me, I do. I do. Isn't this core? Yeah, that's core. So I'm losing 4.5 core, 4.5%, and 7 strength and +2. So I got the same stats, but I do more damage against slowed enemy, but I get more basic skill. And then I get more damage when berserking. Yay. Anyone else experiencing the game with me? I'm experiencing. Experience with me, everybody. Experience it with me. Sorry, I'm managing one thing. 1 second. 1 second.
One of our men, Lord Evicus, was felled in the ancient city beneath the mountain. We carried his body to the ossuary, but he arose, thirsting for blood. Only I escaped. Please, you must slay him.
Why are vampires such a big deal in the Diablo universe now? Like, when did the Diablo universe become such a big deal? Yay. Movement speed increase, reduce the duration of crowd control. Well, they're both really good. Damage reduction when berserking. When a brawling skill damages at least one enemy, gain berserking for 1 second. While berserking, fury generation is increased. You're supposed to be berserking with this class, but... Oh, if I damage an enemy with cake, it makes them vulnerable. That makes it good on bosses now. Not another lookout quest. I mean, Diablo always had dungeons everywhere. Oh wow, that kick sends him so far. Wow, I did it, everyone. I saved the people. So what did I get? Poison resist boots. I think I'd take the more resistances. Lightning resist and more armor. Sure, let's put the strap back on. My slashing weapon is now better. +1 all stats or +1 all stats. A two-handed mace or a much better two-handed mace. Well, that should actually help because that's going to help this build even. Dexterity or a bunch of shit. Max health, damage reduction, willpower. The armor is probably more useful. Can't say. Fury cost reduction seems pretty good. Okay, time to do ye ol' Scrown of Teleport. Darkest Dungeon 2 did a unique thing, and I appreciate it for doing a unique thing, but also its unique thing sucked. So, you know, it's like, good job, I'm glad you did it, but... So yeah, so we can do here is... No, this is not right. Let's disenchant everything.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
These are... But I'm not... Is it junk? Wait, that's literally the first junk item. Wait, no, I just can't disenchant it. That's so weird. Okay, so now we need to go disenchant this legendary. The sucking part, it didn't flow. The group dynamics sucked. Everything sucked. It sucked. Tell me about extracting. Thank you. Now extract. Extract the aspect. Bum 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 bum. So now we have this aspect here, which gives increased critical strikes with core spells, increase your attack speed. So there we go. Now we could put that on a weapon. I'm not going to, but I could. Max Fury, crit chance, vulnerable damage, critical strike damage, vulnerable damage, damage to crowd-controlled enemies. How much is that? 14,000? I'll find a better ring. It's not like you need to min-max your rings in this game. Can other people pick those up? I wonder. No, the problem was anytime you did anything, your choice must be to improve your group dynamic. And that just felt like really weird that like the entire game came down to like, if you ever had a choice, you must improve your group dynamic. Wait, what? Is this event happening again? Oh, I guess someone else started it. Ah. They're just destroying everything. Yes, this is we Destiny now. They're trying very much to go after a Lost Ark thing. That very much seems to be what they're going for now. They saw how Lost Ark was getting so popular and they were like, shit, we want in on that. Wow, a weathered tunic. Total armor, all stats, intelligence. My barbarian rolled intelligence? This is bullshit. Let's see, strength. Wait, do I actually get... Oh wait, I get the stats from all 4 weapons I wield. That's crazy. I should spend my curious token? Why? What do I get for that? Am I gonna get gear at my level or at the next level? Because you level pretty quick. Well, I'm not at 505 tokens. I'm at 408, so I don't need to worry about it. World boss? Oh, it's just Ashava the Pestilent again. Great, so I get more uniques that don't matter. Oh, I suppose I could show KB the werewolf then. I love desyncs. What am I doing here? I don't think I've actually gotten a quest in so long. Wait, I was supposed to kill that dude. Right, I was supposed to kill that dude. Well, when's the 8 minutes? I don't think I can do this and get there in time, probably. Necro and Druid? I mean, Druid's fun. I just went with the full werewolf Druid, though, because, you know, I'm stubborn, and I refuse to adapt to their new strategy of... See, like, okay, and I know I've said this like 900 times, but I'm assuming they didn't want Druid to effectively be 3 different classes, but rather have, like, you know, all their identities combined. So you can be like an Earth werebear, or a werebear werewolf, or, you know, basically all that shit's combined.
I must wait.
There is no way I'm getting to that area in time before this world boss. God, that world boss is so lame, too. From what I understand, Necromancer is new and is just freakishly overpowered. Okay, let's go do the world boss again. Okay, I'll show you Druid here real quick. That won't be you. You're gonna be looking like a burning crusade. I need a relog to fix this, don't I? Right? Fuck. Well. It appears I will be relogging and will not, in fact, be doing the world boss. Play Resident Evil 4. Oh shit, dude. Let me quit out of my Diablo day to go do Resident Evil 4. Yeah. I mean, it's only 7 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna go get water. I'll be right back. Okay, while this is in queue, I'm gonna go grab a coffee because, like, it's not like I have anything to do, right? Like, I'm gonna stare at a queue for 5 minutes. Anyway, I'm gonna grab a coffee. Okay. So how's everybody doing today? Hopefully I get there in time for the world boss. I kind of want uniques. Not because I particularly want uniques, just because, you know, I want them. You think Druid's lame? I think it's just the pets were tanking everything, and I think because the pets were tanking everything, I think it made the entire game easier. That's why I wanted to redo it on Barbarian. Because, like, Druid is new. Oh, hey, Samira got spoiled. We could go over that in the time it takes it to actually go in. Samira, when I'm summoned or strike, create a flare in hand if you don't have one. Flare, give an ally challenger. Samira, a 2 for a 2/2 quick strike. Wow. I've seen you play 6 cards. Resets when you start a round with the attack token. So you need to play 3 cards a round for 2 rounds. And she's leveled. When I'm summoned or strike, it is 0 cost flare. When you play 6 cards, rally. Okay. What? 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 Wait, I'm confused. This is just 1 for 3/2 fearsome and plunder. Okay, that's pretty good. Dashing dandy. 3 for a 1/4 overwhelm. Plunder, grant me +3 for 3 for a 4/4 overwhelm. Huh. These are kind of boring spoilers. Are we ever gonna play? Oh, holy shit, we got in. What do you mean I'm queued? What do you mean? I queued to get into the queue? Okay. This is the world boss. And this is the druid. This is me dying.
I must wait a moment.
Okay. Sure. Too bad I'm too fast for you. Wait, did I just dodge that? Oh, that would have killed me. That's amusing.
I need more spirits. I'm not ready.
Yeah, it's the first anti-range enemy this game has ever seen. Range players are like, shit, I don't know what to do when the enemy fights back. Did I just dodge again? Well, that's interesting. Jesus got my back today. Might. Yeah, druids are all about poison, or I should say werewolves are at any rate.
I must wait.
You know, I don't know why I forgot about that move. It's easier to understand the hitboxes once you understand what the boss is trying to do. Like, it wants this to be an anti-range ability, therefore it will only hit range. Do you get it? It's not gonna hit melee because it's not trying to be anti-melee. That ability is anti-melee, so it'll hit melee. Do you get it? Activate all healing. We can live through it. Jesus Christ. I have a lot of healing. Not that much. Oh, for fuck's sake.
I must wait a moment.
I have just enough healing to live through that. Yeah. Oh my god, why did I forget about that again? It's okay, I have so much healing in my kit. Not that much. If you get pushed out by that boss, it is so hard to get back in as a melee. I guess we just run through the poison. I mean, it doesn't do that much damage.
I must wait a moment.
was not bad.
No, this shit is so ridiculous. The basic skill gets 44% attack speed. Legendary Amulet is so stupid. Look at this attack speed. It's not supposed to be that fast. It's supposed to be like... Yeah, it's supposed to... Okay. So we got 2 helmets, a totem, and a ring. Pulverize is now an earth skill. After casting Pulverize, tectonic spikes continue to deal 216. Well, I've seen that one. That's on these boots, right? I wonder... Wait, can you stack Pulverize damage over time? Druids are willpower, so my skills... I'm primarily a willpower class, so willpower is my best stat. Let's see, lucky hit chance, vulnerable damage, critical strike damage, damage to crowd control enemies. So this Pulverize does nothing for me. So assuming Pulverize does nothing, we're comparing effectively crit damage, and that's it, to damage over time and physical damage. I don't know if that's actually worth it. Wait, what? What? Okay, this shit's actually broken. Wait, this is hilariously broken. Okay, Cyclone Armor provides passive magic damage reduction. This makes Cyclone Armor also provide physical damage reduction. So, that means if I'm doing a Werebear with Cyclone Armor... Where are you at? I can have just 20% total damage reduction. Which isn't that ridiculous until you consider I can get another 15% magic damage reduction here, then another 15% damage reduction here. By baseline Werebears that have gone 6 points into this with Cyclone Armor, baseline, that means magic damage reduction, they would have 50%. So they would have 35% physical, 50% magical damage reduction. And then they would get another 30% every 10 seconds for 2 seconds whenever they take damage. So even if you try to stun combo them, they'd be up to 80% damage reduction. And that's just on your base abilities. So that's a bit fucky-wucky. I'm assuming druids are probably going to get tuned down. Because, like, you can't really die as a druid. Oh, so this is how it works. Basically, if you use a werewolf ability, you become a werewolf. Use a bear ability, you become a bear. Werewolf ability, back to werewolf. So, yeah. Then there's a bunch of passives in the tree. Yeah, whenever you use a shapeshifting skill, you do 5% increased damage. When a shapeshifting skill transforms you into a different form, it deals 5%. So if you use a different ability than the form you're in, that ability can get up to, it's a 3, so 15% damage. So as long as you're constantly shifting between your forms, yeah, and then whenever you shift, so whenever you change and shift into something else, yeah, you can get damage reduction against elites. Shapeshifting fortifies 1% of your base health. Yeah. So if you're constantly shifting between Werebear and Werewolf, you can just be constantly shielding. Druid is basically this game's tank. They have a lot of tankiness. But you don't have to do that. They do have some things up here. So this is where Werewolf's poison. So you can get a 23% slow whenever you poison. Here I have, if I ever crit an enemy, I get a 4-second poison. Poison damage, take additional crit damage. I have that one too. So I'm mostly werewolf abilities, but I did slot in debilitating roar. because that makes enemies do 50% reduced damage. Then I also get a 22% health shield. Then I also heal 4% of my health for 4 seconds for 16% healing. So when I do this, yeah, I get that shield. And then, yeah. And then this one heals me for 20% of my health. And I get 15% attack speed. And then whenever I kill something, its cooldown is reduced. I'll go back to my Barbarian in a second here. So yeah, Druids are interesting. I'm probably... Rabies is useless. I don't know why I'm still trying to force it. It's just so bad. Like an entire skill. You only have 6 skills and one of them is deal damage. I mean, sure, it's better than your basic attack, but... And then my ultimate is also a bit questionable. It's a long cooldown and it just does giga damage. That's it. It just does giga damage on a long cooldown. I'm pretty sure other abilities would be better. Like, I could slot in Hurricane, and I don't... Although it's much less damage, I suppose the reduced damage. Then over here, you can choose one of your ultimate keystones. Yeah, you can have either Ursine Strength. So if you remain in Werebear form for 3 seconds... Gain 20% additional maximum life while in Werebear form and for 3 seconds after leaving Werebear. Yeah, so basically Werebear can just get 20% more health, and then whenever you have high health, which should be easy to do as Werebear because you just change shield like a bitch. What spirit boons? What do you mean? Oh wait! With Grizzly Rage, you could get 100% damage reduction. Every 60 seconds for 10 seconds. Dude, what's wrong with every minute you can spend 10 seconds of it taking no damage? Come on. You're acting like this is ridiculous. Okay, it's actually 80%. I forgot. Because this only lasts for 2 seconds. This only lasts for 2 seconds. So. No, you have 20% damage reduction. So, if you have the 20% damage reduction on this, then you grab this to make Cyclone Armor also provide physical damage reduction. You would have... this is 20% damage. Well, I mean, just looking here, Cyclone Armor would be giving you 20% total damage reduction. Then this is 15 magic damage reduction. Then this is 15 reduction after using a defensive skill, which you could easily swap. Because Blood Howl heals, Debilitating Roar heals and shields. And then Cyclone Armor you can use, or sorry, Earthen Bulwark you use to shield yourself again. So a Werebear could be easily swapping between these three to keep the 15% damage reduction up. So that's 35%. Now, every 2 seconds after you take damage for 10 seconds... Sorry, every 10 seconds for 2 seconds after you take damage, you get a 30% damage reduction. So by default, though, you're looking at 35% damage reduction. Then when you ult, you're looking at 55% damage reduction. Oh, and then you can get 8% of your health as a shield for 10 seconds while it's active. Yeah, you could also level Cyclone Armor. I think if you level Cyclone Armor, it becomes 25%. How many shields does he get? Dude, Werebear can't take damage. I'm fairly certain against most bosses, Werebear can just stand in front of them. I forgot about that one. Yes, you get another 9% damage reduction while in Werebear form. So that's 9% plus 15% for... You know, I'm wondering, I actually kind of want to spec this out just so I can actually... Because some of these might not triple at 3 points. Like, this might be like 5, 9, 12%. You know what I mean? It might not be 5, 10, 15. Some of them work like that, but not all of them. Some, though. Yeah. Fortify isn't a shield, it's basically a bug. Wait, what are these spirit boons? Oh, no, I'm not allowed to do spirit boons because it's not in the beta yet. Eventually you'll have spirit boons, but they're not in the game yet. They're literally not in the game yet. So Druid isn't even as powerful as you're supposed to be. Fortify says it's a shield. Fortify you for 22% base health. What does that mean? And the final thing, if you do the Werewolf Giga Boon, every 6 attack automatically crits with 60% bonus damage. And yeah, and then I think Werebear will probably scale better. But yeah, the big one for Werebear is you go Earthen Bulwark. That gets you 45% of your base health as a shield. Then you become unstoppable while it's active, and it lasts for 9 seconds. And then you get 18% as Fortified. Now what is Fortify? Fortified characters take 10% reduced damage. You become fortified when you have more fortified than current life. What does that mean? I don't know what fortified means. Anyway, we're gonna go back to our Barb. And you guys have to remember, in these sorts of games, they always make the new shit OP. Druid's new, Barbarian is old. So... Druid was in D2? Yeah, but it's totally remade. Like, this Druid is totally different. I mean, not completely, but in effect. It's like if someone explained Druid to someone else, and then they gave you their interpretation and their take on it. Does that make sense? And you have to remember... Here's the thing, Barbarian does get 4 weapons. They get 2 dual wielding and then 2 main weapons to give stats. Barbarian actually has a lot of passive power. When Barbarian is going to be having 4 legendaries with 4 legendary effects, I feel like that's going to be a little bit strong.
I don't have enough fury.
How much fury is that ability? Goddamn. Like, I don't think there's ever been... I don't think there's ever been in an ARPG a class that just actually has an item advantage. Like a literal they can have more item advantage. You know what I mean? Like, think about how powerful items are in these kinds of games, and Barbarian can just have more of them. So I think maybe for now they'll be weak, but...
I'm low on fury.
Oh, this game is 100% meant to be Lost Ark, Diablo. Yeah, and remember, barbarians are meant to use their different weapons. Like, you're supposed to be swapping between them. Like, you can actually see right here. Okay, well, you can't, but you can select which weapon you use for the attack. It's just I can't because I don't actually have any. So I can Giga level kick. If kick damages an enemy, it consumes all of your fury to deal an additional 38 damage per 10 fury spent. Kicked enemies deal 103 enemies to enemies they collide with. That's what I wanted. I wanted kicking enemies into crowds. Ha! Ha! Okay. Honestly, maybe I can forgive Blizzard for sexually harassing a woman until she killed herself. Chat, I'm joking. Okay. Oh, it's just gonna be the Giga Vampire.
Not ready yet.
Wait, why did he get kicked? I was not expecting the boss to get kicked. Shit, that was my Giga. Okay. Well, that guy went like a bitch. Okay, so everyone understands what this build is doing. I took the modifier on upheaval that whenever I deal damage to an enemy, upheaval does 8% damage, stacking up to 10 times. Then I just went with Frenzy, and Frenzy double attacks, and then attacks more the more it attacks. So basically, it's really easy for me to get to the 10 attacks, so upheaval does 80% bonus damage. Do you guys get it? I'm assuming that's the intended design. I'm assuming that was intended. I'm not like finding some like clever exploit and I'm like, meh, right? Like I'm assuming Blizzard understood what was happening.
wait.
Okay.
Let's wait.
Oh! He's trying to drink my blood. That attack stuns you for like 5 seconds and heals him and damages you. It's pretty stupidly overpowered, but it's like if you get hit by it, you're really dumb, but also it's really easy to forget that it's about to hit you and then die.
Not ready yet.
Yeah, the butcher comes and just kills you randomly. I am two-handed. That's a two-handed hit. I'm doing dual-wielded two-handed. I'm multi-specking.
Not ready.
I mean, I'm not, really. I'm just using an ability. Remember, Barbarian equips all these weapons at the same time. All these weapons are all equipped at the same time. In case you guys haven't quite realized that. I don't know why it zoomed in like that. That was... Butcher is just kind of like, I get it, it's funny. Is it? I don't know. It's like, it's definitely gonna have YouTube videos and it's gonna be a meme, but I feel like it was designed to be a meme, which makes it less funny. For those of you who don't know, Butcher spawns out of nowhere, runs at you from off map, has like 5 times your movement speed, all his attacks are hit scan, he just runs up and hits you for 1/4 of your health repeatedly, then after you die, he just runs away and doesn't return. It's like he could come out of here. He just yeet out of here and kill me, and then he just goes away.
Not ready yet.
Burned and tortured. When I died in that forsaken place, it was without the grace of the light. Their path to salvation led me only into darkness. It is blood that gives me purpose. I will drink the life of this world forever.
Don't have enough fury.
Yeah, as you can see here, I can get like core skill damage off a greatsword that I'm not actually using. +6 all stats are more core skill damage. Like, I'm not using it. Like, I am using the great... Okay, so I'm using that one. But, like, do you see how, like... Yeah. Like, you can continue to just equip more items than other classes. Identifying is gone. Quote, Blizzard.
I'm low on fury.
That's kind of dumb. Wait. It's time to Giga Kick.
Not ready yet. I'm out of fury.
Like this, as I bleed out my last among the corrupted tombs of those who might have been my brothers. I have hunted these wretched creatures for as long as I've been able to wield a knife against them. They feed on blood and grow strong in numbers. I have chased them into this nest and been caught in a trap. Their leader can raise the dead, and I fear for all who wander unknowingly into these crypts. If you have the skill, hunt them down. Do not let my death be for naught.
I need more fury.
It kind of sucks that every single barbarian needs to go Iron Skin. Like, the class literally just isn't playable without Iron Skin. Yeah, I mean, it is all off W. It shields missing HP. And then it heals you. I mean, depends, like, what's the meta for a team game? Is it gonna be spamming buffs for your team? Probably. If you're playing solo, there's no real need to, like, if you're playing solo, there's no real need to do it, but...
Not ready yet. Ready yet.
Okay, that kick is so fun now, actually. Yeah, I'll show you his war cries if you want to see. I'm using kick instead, but he does have, well, literally war cry. He gets 15% damage for 8 seconds, nearby allies for 4 seconds as well. So, you know, based on their improper English, you get nearby allies for 4 seconds. No, I will not stop making fun of that. So, that's pretty good. Let's see. I think up here they have one, Rallying Cry. They are a shout category. There's a shout category. You can be a shout barbarian. I'm assuming, yeah. Your shout skill effect durations are increased by 10%. Your shout skills cause enemies to deal 8% less damage. That stacks 3 times. Your shout skills also heal allies for 1% of their maximum health per second. Well, that's pretty fucking good. That stacks 3 times? Wait a minute. Well, I guess shout. You could either go iron skin or shout, I suppose.
Not ready yet.
It's each shout. You'd be specializing into shouts.
Let's wait.
Hello, Mr. Double Axe. It actually has less item power, but it gives 25% basic. Okay, I gotta check this. So we're dealing mostly 15 damage. Okay, so if I quit this axe, we're up to... Yep! So, despite not having that axe equipped, and despite not using it for any of my abilities, I get the 25% basic skill damage, plus 8 to all stacks, 14% damage to close enemies. It seems the 18% damage to healthy enemies, that only probably applies to the weapons, because it's above the little list, but I'm still getting 25% basic skill damage plus 8 all stacks, 14%. See, like, just having more items, I think that's the problem with Barbarian. You need to be min-maxing all your equipment.
Not ready yet.
So yeah, you can do a shout build that just heals a lot. So then you got Warcry, Enhanced Warcry. Warcry grants you Berserking. Warcry grants you base life is fortified, all that stuff. Could you stop? Yeah, I mean, if nothing else, just literally having more item slots is just gonna be pretty invaluable. I kinda like the Fury cost reduction. Another battle axe. Oh, my DPS is fucking insane now. Let's see. This is more damage per second. Core skill damage. Okay, so this is plus 3 all stats. His basic skill. This is basic. These are basics, right? Yeah, basic. So I lose a little bit of basic, but I get more core skill and I get some critical strike damage. But I lose plus 3 all stats. I think the important thing is I just get more, yeah, my attacks will just deal way more damage. Yeah, okay. I kind of like how Barbarian is just like a walking, like, brick wall now, though.
Not ready yet.
They're just like...
Not ready yet.
Like, these are high health enemies. Remember how long it took my druid to kill these? kick him into a wall, he dies, I level up. So I could just get more movement speed. Honestly, I feel like just putting points in movement speed is probably worth it.
Not ready yet.
No, I just kind of like being this, like, armored, hulking dude, just wearing all these weapons, you know? They definitely made Barbarian feel like, you know... Dude, it's the speed of the kick that does it. You just, like, fucking Superman kick them into the wall.
Not ready yet.
I can't attack. Why can I not attack you? There we go. I think I got like 20-second debuffed or something. Wait, this is just that other enemy. They reuse bosses. What is this, Elden Ring? They're copying Elden Ring, chat. They can't keep getting away with this. Oh.
I'm not ready yet.
Legendary Pants! Gain 3.6 damage reduction for each nearby bleeding enemy. Well, I think the most important thing is that I get 5.5 damage reduction from close enemies and just more armor, I suppose.
I'm low on fury.
I don't have a skill point. His armor skill ranks, I haven't checked that. I'm assuming if they work on D2, yes. You can also use abilities that you haven't unlocked. So like I can use Warcry right now.
Not ready yet.
Yeah, honestly, if you just put like if you just min-max your gear, just having this two-handed axe buffing up my dual wielding shit is just so ridiculous.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet.
Oh, fuck. Oh, am I dead? Oh, no, we're good.
Not ready yet.
I think if I wasn't as tanky, I would have died there. 12 strength, 1.5% damage. Total armor, plus 1 all stats. No, this is probably better. Plus 9 look fuzzy. Yeah, we went from hitting 15s on average. Now my basic attacks are hitting low 20s on average. So, yeah, we've gone up like 50% or more damage. Oh, I was supposed to grab that to do this. Yeah, I mean, I can upgrade items, but I'm so low level, it uses most of your gold to do it. So, I just haven't. Hold on. I don't know, I haven't done mounts. I mean, the dual wielding is pretty ridiculous right now. I can say that much. Okay, so we're about to enter the tree area. The tree area kills you. Oh, the upheaval damage just stacks forever. So I can just have max stacks to upheaval damage forever. Neat. That's funny is werebear's pulverize with overpower was still doing more damage than this. Can I say I got DO'd again? I've been DO'd so many times I just stopped saying it. Because that also means that Barbarian has 3 more legendary effects that they can add into their gear. They're probably gonna have to rebalance that in the late game, I imagine. I can't imagine they let Barbarian wear 3 Well, two two-handed and two one-handed legendary effects in the late game. I imagine that's just gonna break the game.
Came apart nicely.
My husband.
My husband too, lady. Sorry, once again, there's just no plot going on. We're just doing Lost Ark towns. You just go to a town, you collect 3 quests, you complete the town, you move to the next one.
What do you need? Prava sent me. I'm looking for Vigo.
You and that nuisance of a child both.
Blah, 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 blah. This will be like the only plot advancement. I want to unveil the map to the left, though. There's just nothing here. You care about Vigo the entire time because he ends up coming to help you in a Gundam. It's a bit weird, but he just comes to help you in a Gundam. Here's the tree people. If you get hit by their attacks, you just die. I'd much rather have the tree people fighting me than basically any of these other enemies that are just really tedious.
I'm low on fury.
No, they just do a shitload of damage. Yeah. Hold on, I have someone messaging me. What time I asked about Lost Ark? The grinding? The same thing that turned everyone off? It got to the grinding part and I thought to myself, oh, no thank you. I already got my money's worth, which was nothing. And I thought, nah, I'm good. I liked it, and a lot of diverse worlds and shit. Wow. But it was pretty obvious what they were doing, you know. And I just said, nah. So what do we got here? Maximum fury, vulnerable, critical strike damage. Well, let's see. Damage to close enemies? No. The damage to close enemies actually gives us a damage modifier. Yeah, these cellar fights definitely feel impactful. I mean, the only thing that's good about the Barbarian is he does a shitload of damage. So at least I can kind of like, you know. Okay, what are these supposed to be? Like, there's a thing here. Am I supposed to be I don't know.
I need more fury.
Dude, if I got one of those basic attack speed amulets, my character would literally just... He would wear his arms out. Intelligence may increase by 2 for all characters in this realm. Are you supposed to be finding these Lilith statues? The game's already easy. I feel like increasing my max stats is just gonna break the game. I mean, it's only 2. But you know what that's copied from? That's also copied from Lost Ark. Wait, they're literally just making Lost Ark. Like, they're actually just dead-ass copying everything about it. I'm not sure that's a good thing. Is that a good thing? I'm not sure that's a good thing. Well, that's my concern, is that, like, they can make the enemies tankier and do more damage, but all that's gonna do is fuck over melee characters. You know? So the shout does stun enemies for a brief second. I'm trying to do all the sellers and everything. I don't know. Is there a point to this? I'm just gonna have to do it again, right? There's no real point to this, is there? It's not like the game is hard. Even the world bosses, you just zerg them. Like, what's the point of killing these ghouls? They don't do anything. Like, what's the point? They're not threatening. They can't even do damage to you. They literally can't deal damage to you. I'm not even my werewolf anymore. I don't heal. So, like, what you're seeing them do damage to me? That's the damage. Good job, James Custom Jewelry. Of course I don't give any XP. Because if I gave XP, you'd be able to level up 50 times in a minute. Watch out! Now you defend yourself. Oh wow, it threw 3 bosses at me at the same time. Okay, my character is like a little bit min-maxed at this point. What does this do? A rank of upheaval, damage over time, double swing, +1 all stats. You deal 90% increased critical strike chance against injured. What is injured again? Damage over time, double swing, no. Critical strike damage, max life, damage against slowed. Gives more resist, I'll just do it. You know, it's so obvious, and yet you get so used to not paying any attention. Wait, him and his clone did it to me. Wait, that's so cheesy.
I must wait.
I have come to these caves to be in service for my master. He has promised me life and blood as a witness as the world crumbles. I crave such strength. I was born into a world that has no tolerance for it. And I continue to be weak to feed my master. But I know that soon I will be reinforced in and his
Oh my god, he blocked my kick.
This day will come. This day will come.
This is the same secondary objective as the other place. Okay, well, let's see. We got one more point till we can get to these skills, so... CC effect reduction. Yeah, let's go with you. If you kick before upheaval, it puts them just out of range unless you kick into a wall. So... Well, this is interesting. Unique ring. Casting double swing twice within 2 seconds creates a dust devil that deals 72 damage to enemies behind the target. Wow, that's quite boring. Maximum fury, vulnerable damage, damage over time, critical strike chance. Actually, my rare ring is better. So... damage, healing, receive, total armor. Yeah, that's pretty much perfect. Rare two-handed sword. A giga sword with giga damage, core skill damage, vulnerable damage, critical strike damage. But I don't actually, hold on. I don't actually use my two-handed sword. I'm gonna put this down here. So the thing is that the basic stats on this axe are actually better for the other weapons because I don't actually use it. So it doesn't really matter that it does more damage. What is 14% to close enemies? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. None of my skills actually use this. So despite it being a significant upgrade, it actually isn't because the passive stats on Evoker's Legion is better. Yeah, it's just, this one barely does, I mean, it does okay damage, I don't know. Wind Slasher Loop. What am I, a fucking Yasuo main? Actually, I'm gonna be honest. I think this ring is actually better now that I think about it, because this gives critical strike damage, but this gives critical strike chance. I think that's better, even if I don't use it. What is the point of these stupid levers?
Not ready yet.
Flemberge. Vulnerable damage. Damage over time. Core skill damage. But it's at 25% basic skill damage and 14% damage to close enemies. That shit is fucking ridiculous. Let's see. Basic skill damage. This is basic. Yeah, okay. So basic skill damage up. Let's say I go from 8 to 14%, plus 2 stats to plus 8. I go from 9 strength to 8, but I gain more stats and other things. I don't gain damage to slowed enemies. Yeah, it's overall like a tiny bit better, just because I don't use thorns while berserking.
Not ready yet.
Bless you.
I don't know how you guys can say I don't do much damage. You guys do realize this is like a ramp-up build, right? Like, I do wield, but I do more I have more attack speed each swing. So, like, eventually, once I have it ramped up, prisoner remains laying to rest. Press F to lay to rest, chat. Right, sure. Wait, what is a two-handed? What is a two-handed? When it expects to be two-handed mace, two-handed sword? Oh, sword just gets damage as bleeding. Two-handed axe, increased damage to vulnerable. From what I understand, KB, Necromancer is like really overtuned right now. Not the watch out. That's actually why I didn't do Necromancer, because I had just done Druid, and the game was like really easy, and people were like, yeah, Necromancer just sort of auto wins. Oh my god, he actually dodged my kick.
Not ready yet.
What is my helm anyway? +2 all stats. Yay! Okay. Damage to... Ooh, I lose my basic skill damage, but I get damage to close enemies. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, that's that ring I was using. Oh no, wait, was this the ring? Wait, what ring was I using? Okay, here's the ring. Okay. Vulnerable damage, critical strike damage, damage to crowd control enemies, damage over time. This is critical strike health, damage is slowed. Yeah, this is better. Yeah, Necromancer just seems... Everyone said Necromancer was overtuned, so I was just like, well, I already did Druid. You know, what's... This just seems better. The +15 strength seems good to just focus strength instead of all stats, I guess. The damage to close enemies would be good if I was doing a different build, but I don't know what close enemies count as, but I'm not sure my other one would count as it. But I'm getting more damage per hit. Would that offset the basic skill? Well, Necromancer's new. They probably just... I don't know, they probably just overtuned it on accident. I mean, it's easy enough to do, especially if they're not live balance patching.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Now.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Not ready yet.
Lapis Ward. Damage to slowed enemies down for time max life. Yeah, that's not really... I'm not breaking for that. I don't know, it seems like if it seems like when you actually build Barbarian correctly, he does fine. Everyone kept saying Barbarian is like horribly underpowered, but this build seems to be doing just fine.
Not ready yet.
Let's see. Strength, willpower, all stats. Now, that crit against injured enemies is pretty good. I mean, bosses, yeah, they probably have an issue.
Not ready yet.
Oh, god damn it. I think I die here. Or not. Sturdy gloves. No. Dude, I don't know. This game just gets louder at random. You'll be sitting there minding your own business. The game's just like, "Arr!" You're like, okay. Free the prisoners. Why am I even here freezing prisoners? Wasn't there like an evil mastermind that we had to kill?
Not ready yet.
Press F to lay to rest. Wow, dungeon complete. I've unlocked the aspect of piercing cold. Alright, I forgot. I have aspects. How do you look at aspects again? Ah, aspect of piercing cold. Let's source for negative. Okay, we have barbarian ones here. Okay. Lucky hit. You have a 30% chance to gain 20 fury when Ren deals. Better use Ren. Killing enemy with a core skill. Refund 10% of base fury. What am I doing down here? Help her find her husband, Fyodor. Okay, let's just drop some of these. Demolisher. Damage to close enemies. Lucky hit and basic skill damage. Wow, even more basic skill damage. Holy shit. Yes, please. When you hit a crowd-controlled enemy, there's a 46% chance for that crowd control effect to spread to another unaffected enemy. And 10 dexterity and dodge chance. I mean... it's not exactly wonderful, but it's not bad. Physical damage. Damage over time. Damage to close enemies. Wait, that's really good. That's better. Let's see. This is 2.5 crit chance. This is vulnerable critical strike damage. This one's got way more modifiers. But this one's got physical damage and damage to close enemies. But the vulnerable damage is good. I mean, it's just crit chance, right? That's vulnerable damage as well. I think this one is worse because we get physical damage and damage to close enemies. That's really good.
Look out! Can't hold them all!
Oh no, villagers trapped in a cart.
Lift more.
I've made it without you.
Oh my god, more rings! Oh, we can't get any more obbols. They might be in here. Useless. Let's see. Physical damage, life on kill. Yeah, but this one's got a lot of modifiers. Damage to crowd controls, critical strike damage, and vulnerable damage. Well, damage to crowd control and physical damage. This one might be better. 4.5 physical damage and damage to close enemies. 4.5 physical damage to crowd controls and life on kill. Chat, I don't gamble. Remember, chat, losers never win. Oh, right, we get to choose one of our new abilities. Okay, what do we got here? Death Blow. Attempt a killing strike, dealing 346 damage to enemies in front of you. If this kills an enemy, its cooldown is reset. What? Steel Grasp. Throw out a trio of chains. Trio of chains. You pull enemies. Rupture. Skewer enemies in front of you, dealing damage, then rip your weapons out, damaging enemies for their total bleeding amount and removing all bleeding effects. I guess we go with...
I'm out of fury.
Death Blow can only be done with a hammer. I prefer Barbarian or Druid. As of right now, I think I actually prefer Barbarian. But we'll see. So what if... Okay. It's more like a Darius ult, really. Okay, where is your husband, ma'am? Ma'am, is this your husband? Ma'am, where is your husband, ma'am? Will I go to the curious shop and expend my purple coins? I mean, maybe. Ma'am, is this your husband? Ma'am.
Sweet Fyodor, may you noble...
Fyodor? What has happened? Oh, heavens. No. No.
Can we just cast a healing spell on him real quick?
Sights I have witnessed. Such pleasure. Such pain. I must have more.
What? Fyodor? How is it that you...
More!
Please, go after that woman who did this to him!
More! 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 More!
Fyodor. Bad.
It's no surprise Fyodor was drawn to me. But I have given only what was desired. His petty soul has been torn asunder by agony and ecstasy.
Ravens,
but his flesh
stop
is
eating the monk.
unyielding. You will not interfere.
Okay.
Not ready yet.
She's like, shit. He attacks really fast. Damn it. My only weakness.
More. More.
If it's a reward you want, take the dagger from his chest and leave me be.
Okay. Retching dagger free.
My burden is too great.
Well, I can't use the blood barb dagger. Boy, Fyodor, how come your mom lets you have 2 swimming pools of blood? Yeah, I think he was supposed to die, and then instead they accidentally just had the animation just replaying over and over. Gah! 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 So what is Deathblow deals 100% increased damage to bosses. Makes sense. And then if Deathblow damages at least 1 enemy, gain Berserking for 3 seconds. If Deathblow damages at least 1 enemy, gain 20 Fury. Well, we're supposed to be the Berserking class. We just haven't been so good at Berserking.
Excellent work, friend.
Yes, yes, yes. We got the ghoul hearts. Well,
This damn cold chews me to my bones. Can't wait to...
Came apart nicely.
sounds really good, but nothing has been able to replace this Evoker's Legion. And nothing else replaces anything. Bye! Okay, we need to go to the Disenchantress. Is there a Disenchantress in here? There's no Disenchantress. Why? 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 Fuck.
Need something forged?
Should we upgrade something? We can upgrade the hammer. It gets 5 damage. Meh. Oh wow, we just poofed back in here. Bam! 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 I don't know, after I saw like 3 of my friends get like hit with a hammer so hard they turned into just like nothing. I might have second thoughts about continuing to fight. Is that a lot of armor? Well, one way to check, my friend. We go to stats. We go to defensive. Armor. Reduces incoming physical damage. Non-physical damage taken is partially reduced according to your armor contribution. You have 1,000 armor from barbarian equipment stats, 59 armor from strength, and 23 bonus armor from other sources. Armor contribution. The inherent percentage of that armor contributes to your base physical reduction against non-physical attacks. The remaining damage reduction is determined by appropriate elemental resistances. So non-physical ignores 50% of armor. Got it. Okay. Reduces damage taken. I don't know what that means. Armor. Reduces physical damage taken by 24%. That's good, maybe? Or not? Who can say, really?
More strangers in the camp.
Are you Vigo? I was sent.
Hey! I know what I saw. She had horns like a beast. Strode right past where you stand. To think my mother's trapped in there with her. You let my mother through, sir. Shouldn't you be responsible for her safety?
But we had soldiers stationed inside.
You should be worried about them, too. Maybe you can help me.
Why? Do I look like a giant giga juggernaut armored to the core? Chat, do I really look like a sort of character who could beat the shit out of people? Do I really? I don't know why she just instantly assumes I could kill people. Now let me past here. I have to go sharpen my dual axe.
She did. The horned woman is the demon Lilith.
No, that can't be. My mother taught me that.
Right, I look sickly, weak, in fact.
Speak of the daughter of hatred.
Okay. I'm gonna explain it for everyone who doesn't know. Basically, this dude took a bribe and let her mother go through, but then her mother somehow hid Lilith, and it's not really explained why, but then Lilith was next to her. And that's it. And then we're like, no, Lilith. And then she's like, I'm a waifu. And he's like, I'm the tragic character. And then, yeah.
The damn hoist is stuck. We've got to go on foot. Look out!
Hey, that's my mother's charm on your wrist.
It's mine now, girl. She gave it to me when I let her and her friend pass through. Maybe we should go back. Round up the knights.
And leave my mother in Lilith's care for as long as that will take? No. I'm going on.
Beams are too damn old. Shaking like leaves.
I mean, I'll try the Chaos Dwarf DLC, but I mean, it's not out yet, so.
I'm not ready yet.
How's Barbarian? I mean, we'll see when we start having to do bosses, but so far as clearing trash, I mean, I haven't really been seeing any issue here.
I must wait.
Well, I mean, wasn't Lilith not here for like 10 billion years? And then she's here? So, like, why is she here? Right? Like, wasn't she trapped on Sanctuary the entire time? So where's she been? She just chilling? Diablo comes around, she's like, oh fuck, no one tell him I'm here.
Dead end.
Yeah, but Diablo got trapped, and then everyone forgot he was here because he was trapped. So, I mean, that seems pretty reasonable, because, like, he hadn't done anything for so long because he was trapped in a soul gem, right?
Prava doesn't tell us anything.
Who even taught them how to corrupt the soul gems to get out? Who was that? I don't even know. But, yeah, basically...
No lift. The jam must be deeper down.
AI doesn't do anything on escort missions, they just run away.
Over here. I can squeeze through to the other side.
Wait, hold on. And there she goes.
Yeah, I'm a bit confused. If Heaven got fucked up by the Primeval in Diablo 3, did they actually just retcon Diablo 3? Because I feel like... Didn't Diablo 3 literally end with them going, no, Diablo is free, and then it just fucking ended? It literally just ended like that.
Open that door. That was...
I mean, has anyone heard anything about Diablo 3 mentioned? Like, it's a serious question. Has anything about Diablo 3 been mentioned?
Your mother leave you like that?
She wouldn't. Or she shouldn't have.
Lorith is from D3, but, like, he's just sort of making a cameo, right? Do you think any actual D3 lore has appeared? Because, yeah, I mean, they've literally mentioned nothing about Diablo 3. If I had to wager, it's probably like a Dark Souls 2 type situation where they're just gonna kind of quietly never bring it up.
Dead end.
Have we played Act 2? Andrew M? Like, has anyone been in Act 2 yet?
Not ready.
Damn mine's caving in.
Oh. Well, but Lilith was not, like, she's been in Diablo forever. She is literally, like, one of the Uber bosses in Diablo 2. She hasn't been, granted the Uber bosses aren't canon, let me specify that, but what I mean is that, like, as a character, she's been around for a while. Fuck, my death blow missed. Dark Souls 2, the story of Dark Souls 2 was absolutely fine.
Over there. An opening.
Go!
But, no, I mean, Diablo 3 has not been mentioned at all. Diablo 2 has not been mentioned at all either. In fact, Diablo 1 hasn't been mentioned. In fact, to be completely blunt, they haven't fucking specified anything, have they? Vulnerable damage, damage to close enemies. If I had no good rings, that'd be pretty good.
The tunnel's closed. We're trapped without the hoist.
In fact, as far as I know, they're basically just following a completely new plotline. But wait, didn't the Diablo 3 expansion literally end with them just going, "No, Diablo is free," and then it just ended? It just literally ended like that in the memeiest I need to look this shit up because I remember it ending. I remember it ending so stupidly. It was just like, didn't it literally end? Didn't they literally outright say? I remember I fucking burst out laughing so goddamn hard because it literally, you kill the Reaper and then like the souls go free and they go, "No, Diablo is free," and then it just fucking ends. And I just burst out laughing.
That statue. It's her.
I'd be totally fine with them doing their own plotline. To be honest, a Diablo game without Diablo, I know some people would like piss their pants and shit and spit everywhere, but I actually wouldn't mind that at all because, to be blunt, I think the Diablo universe goes beyond Diablo. In fact, realistically speaking, Diablo is not even that important to the Diablo universe. And yeah, that's one of the reasons I hate Diablo 3. The main character of Diablo 3 is so fucking overpowered canonically that even if Diablo was free, he'd just go beat him up and kill him. Like, okay.
Slain? What happened? We need reinforcements.
Blah, 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 blah. Okay, Deathblow does 100% more damage to bosses. Yes, thank you. So that means Deathblow will now deal 700 damage to bosses. That's pretty high.
The escort. They're all dead. Over there.
Diablo's the youngest, but I think, like, fighting-wise, he's the most powerful. But Mephisto is... like, what's the right way to put it? It's like, Diablo is the strongest physically. But I think Mephisto's a better mage, and Bale is, like, smarter. Yeah. Dude, I like how the Diablo 2 ending... I like how every Diablo game has ended on, like, this giga, like, cliffhanger, and it just never gets resolved. No, the World Stone is broken! No! And then, like, it just, like, Diablo 3 starts, and it's just, like, a normal, like, just green meadows, deers, rainbows everywhere. Nothing happened, apparently. Diablo 3 ends. No, Diablo is free! 50 years later, nothing has happened. Just nothing has happened.
A woman.
Lilith killed them. This is the dumbest part, by the way. Unless you're over leveled for this part of the story like I am, you have, and even then, you have all these guards wearing like full plate armor, being like the knights of the realm, these fucking tower shields and everything. Lilith just slaughters all of them. The character is just sitting there like, oh my god, we couldn't kill her with steel, magic, holy prayers, nothing hurt Lilith. And your character is like, yeah, me go beat them now. And they're like, Barbarian, you only use steel. Yeah, me hit real hard, hit with steel real hard. They're like, there was 8 of us and steel literally cannot pierce her skin. No, me hit hard with steel. Go, go, let's get her.
Lilith can't be too far.
Diablo 1 to Diablo 2 flowed because the ending of Diablo 1 literally leads into Diablo 2, like perfectly, to the point where it was probably planned. I'm not trying to suck Diablo 1 and Diablo 2's dick here. I'm just saying, like, the end of Diablo 1 literally flows into Diablo 2. It's written that way. It a little bit is like retconned and adjusted, but other than that, it perfectly flows. And the retcon and adjustments are literally just to explain like who the rogue was. Was she called an Amazon in Diablo 1? I don't remember. Diablo 2 to Diablo 3 doesn't flow at all. The World Stone is broken! And then it's just like 20 years later, everyone's like, la 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 la. Fucking rainbows and sunshine everywhere. Just, we love being on this world. You're like, the World Stone broke. I don't understand. And then Diablo 3 to Diablo 4. No, Diablo's free. Diablo 4 just, what? Diablo's not even mentioned. He's roaming the world. Like, he's here. He's out in the world. Canonically. Here, let me look this up. I gotta... Diablo 3, what's his name? Methusiel? Something like that? What's the dude? The bad guy. Diablo 3, Reaper of Souls. What was his name? Okay, hold on here. Yeah. Yeah, he breaks the Black Soul Stone, takes their power, dies anyway. Which, by the way, is fucking insane. Canonically, all 7 prime evils combine into the prime evil with the Angel of Death. And then, like, some humans just like, ha ha ha, pew pew, and he dies. And then, like, they don't, like, it's such, oh my god.
What is this?
Oh no, can I not skip these cutscenes? Oh no.
How you're mine.
Okay. It's literally just Lilith going, hey, I'm gonna seduce you to evil. And she's like, okay. And Lilith is like, what? Seriously? Was that easy? And she's like, yeah.
I'm out of fury.
Dude, it's just like, I understand they wanted to make the ultimate, most evilest, baddest bad guy ever and then have you beat them, right? Like, I know that's what they wanted, but like, my god, like, the characters don't even get, like you just beat them. It's fine to beat like Diablo and stuff because you're like at the end of your journey and you're like the Giga Barbarian and you're like, yeah, and you like stab him with an axe. Like, in a lot of ways, Diablo's universe is like Conan, right? I always make that explanation, but like, once you start saying like, no, now you're Nephilim, you're like super strong, magical humans who are stronger than angels and the demons, and you're like the strongest people ever, and you're so badass, and you can kill everyone, and I'm just like, what the fuck is the point of this story anymore? Diablo 3 was just such a dick suck. It just wanted anyone who played it to be like, yay, I am special, and it just is ridiculous. Okay, this death blow thing though, is there a reason to not spam it? And that's why Diablo 3 is just, in my opinion, like impossible to follow as a story, because like, how do you follow? Like, the humans are now the most powerful in the entire galaxy and can kill everyone. Like, okay, then what? Now what? Like, what's the next step, Blizzard? What comes after that? Like, it doesn't flow into a story. They just, it's a literal jumping the shark moment. Like, I'll accept that Diablo loses to a human, right? Because it's a fantasy game, right? Like, sure, a human can beat Diablo. That's fine. Like, I'm okay with that. I accept that because that's reasonable within the confines of the story. But once you start telling me that it's not just because it was some super strong human, but rather all humans are like the strongeristic, bestest people ever who can kill gods, it's just like, okay. Okay, Death Blow seems a little bit overtuned. I'm not going to lie. Cooldown reduction's pretty good. I'll go with the cooldown reduction. Fuck it. Actually, I don't use cooldowns. Wait a minute. Well, Deathblow needs to kill someone to reset its cooldown, but it just so happens to be pretty easy to kill people with it. Necromancer is extraordinarily overtuned. Everything I've seen about Necromancer leads me to believe they did not balance that shit properly. Like, why would I use anything but Deathblow? It one-shots the trash, then resets its cooldown. Other than it just having a really annoying sound effect, other than that, it seems fine. Oh, I missed. Damn it. How did that not hit?
Blocked again. Does Lilith know we're coming?
I must wait.
Okay. What's my crit chance? %. How am I critting so much on 6%?
Not ready yet.
Yes, that was supposed to be a mini boss, but I walked up and crit death blow for 1,000, which then stunned it, and then I do bonus damage to CC'd enemies, so then they just died. Here, maybe Death Wish should go on like a 2-second cooldown if it kills, or maybe
not ready yet.
You know. Maybe it should have like a limited amount of resets per 10 seconds. Shit, I should have put death blow on my right click. No, I should put it on my left click. It's my spam nuke now. The fucking succubus dodged it. Remember, so long as I kill one thing, I can continue to hit the elites with it.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, you bitch. The only problem with Druid is aggro on pets.
I think I can dispel it.
If they rework Druid pet aggro so your pets don't get aggro while being infinitely tanky, that would probably fix the class. Like, literally, it should be one enemy aggroes onto one pet. It shouldn't be like 5 enemies aggroing onto a pet and being, you know, unkillable. Well, let's see how Barbarian does against bosses then. I do have iron skin.
Enough blood. I will follow you to the ends of Sanctuary, Mother. There she is.
She's like, no, I'm corrupted by Lilith. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Look at the gifts she's given me.
I'm just generating fury. What is hitting me? Ow. What is hitting me? Am I blind? Like, you can't follow them in there when you're melee, so you can't attack them. It's such stupid anti-melee bullshit. Kill me. Kill me with this company's anti-melee bullshit, dude. They just kite into it and you can't follow them. Who designed that?
I'm not ready yet.
Mother, no! You won't take what's mine.
Not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. Not ready yet.
Oh my god. So I'll just stand here and wait. Feel free to come out where I can hit you, apparently.
Not ready yet.
Who designed this? I swear.
I don't want you to die.
Not ready yet.
Dude, you literally can't play Barbarian without iron skin. It would be impossible. Of course, there'll be someone who actually does it and is like, "No, but yeah, I did it." Shut up. Okay.
I can't use that.
You must stop this!
Look at the gifts she's given me.
I just instantly lose half my health as they spawn.
Mother, no!
You won't take what's mine!
Not ready yet.
Oh my god. I'm just fishing for crits on my earth shaker thing. If I can not crit, stuns. If I can stun, I can just. Oh my god. Nah, it's cool. Just stay there. I'll wait till I can actually hit you.
Please! I don't want you to die!
So if you kill the big guy, by the way, he gets revived. It's not really... It doesn't do that much good to kill the big guy.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait. I must wait. I must wait.
There we go. Did it not revive the big guy? Last time I fought it, they revived the big guy. And then she's dead. No, this character we just met, mom died. No.
You
Not this characters we met. Mom, no. I get berserking for 3 seconds. If it damages an enemy, I get increased damage and movement speed. This effect lasts up to 5 seconds. Alright. What is this? Each time you indirectly gain... Each time you take damage, gain 0.4% bonus life. Base life is fortify. Ah, neat, I guess. Okay, so she's like dead now. Are there bosses which favor melee? Not really. No. The one world boss probably favors melee, but the thing is, ranged has such a ludicrous advantage on melee that even with it favoring melee, like, it's still better for ranged. Because, like, if you think about it, if a boss runs away from you, how much damage do you lose as a melee class? Probably like 30-40% of your time as you run back into range. So it like jumps around and swings wide arcs at range characters. But the thing is, literally by just jumping around, melee champions lose damage. Range champions have to walk away from it or walk away from the AoEs, so they lose damage, but they end up actually losing less damage. That's why melee characters in ARPGs are almost universally, like, extremely underpowered. So what do we have to do here? Speak with Reverend Mother. Okay. He's like, my mom's dead. I'm like, I don't know either of you. I don't know either of you. I'm sorry. I really don't, though. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water. Oh, wrong button. Okay, so what are we doing here? We need to go see... Oh my god. We need to go see the Reverend Mother. And be like, Mother! Mother! There is a demon that birthed all mankind. Technically, all our moms. Actually, we were birthed from demons. Come to think of it, actually... Kono Dioda.
See that the kitchen is ready for tomorrow's service. Angels above, you've returned. The Reverend Mother will want to hear of this, but she's away at Corvalar. Seek your blessing there.
Yeah, range characters have consistent DPS, and the thing is, it's extremely easy to stay alive as ranged at almost all points in time. Like, it's really rare for a ranged class to be like, God damn, I'm just dying over and over. I can't do this boss, right? Whereas that's like pretty consistent for melee. It's pretty consistent for melee to have bosses where you're like, holy shit, I can't do this. I just keep dying. Okay, so what were you guys saying, like the gambler? You guys keep telling me about like gambling. Yeah, like a gambling character, chat. 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 Oh god, what was it? Armor dealer? Oh, healing potion upgrading. Am I the best and wisest and strongest? Yeah, that's why my opinions on everything are correct. Wait, I don't get it. I want to increase the potency of my healing potion.
Look at someone who spends a lot of time in the wilds.
Wilds.
I also want some of my elixirs, but let's focus on your healing potion for now. I have some extra materials we can use this time. If you want to improve your healing potion further or craft any elixirs, you'll need to source your own ingredients.
And my healing potion scaled fine.
Never again.
So I'm not sure what they could really do to buff my. Potency healing potion could be upgraded. The alchemist. Gold and herbs collected. Healing potion charges can be increased by earning renown in each region of sanctuary. Region renown can be viewed on the map. Well, what kind of healing?
Keep you.
We heal 17 life instantly in 35% or 3 seconds.
Elixirs brewed to order.
Okay. So now I heal 48 life instantly and 35%. Well, that's lame. Why do range characters get to have the same, like, giga shit? No, fuck that, dude. That's some bullshit. It's Mother's knife!
Can't equip this.
Elixir. Requires level 20. Okay. One increases cold resist and experience. Armor by 20. Wait. Isn't this really good? I will take 10 of your best elixirs, sir.
Good batch there.
Okay. Huh. Why is Whirlwind so underpowered compared to the other core abilities in the tree? If I had to guesstimate, probably because I didn't want every Barbarian becoming a hold right click and whirlwind everything to death Barbarian, as what often happens. I mean, that's just my thinking it out loud. I can't say for sure, but if I was a guessing sort of man, that would be my guess. Okay, but here's a question for you, right? Yeah, KB said Whirlwind typically only scaled with wacky on-hit effects, but I think part of the problem is that like they want Barbarians to be more like they want Barbarians to actually be like a death machine and not just the funny like they want Barbarians to be skilled and not just the funny Whirlwind class. Does that make sense? Kitty. Kroll Force, level 19. What a coincidence, eh? Hey, it just happens to be level 19. Okay.
Not ready yet.
Yeah, I keep forgetting about kick. Like, they want barbarians to feel like a war machine, constantly bringing out giant weapons and swapping between them, you know? They don't want them to just be like, whirlwind, hold right click. Like, I'm sure they left it in the game just because, like, you know, they want people to, like, not buy the game. But, yeah, I mean, you can see, like, if you actually look at just what I'm doing, I'm constantly swapping between weapons, doing giant attacks. Yeah. Kitty. You're so dumb, Kitty. She's just staring at the window with its blinds up. And that's her message, that I should put the blinds up so she can look out. She's just... I kid you not, she's just dead ass staring. Like 2 inches from the blinds. She's just staring at the closed blinds. Wow, the protector shield. Wow, 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 wow. I know, Kitty. Kitty, I opened the blinds for you. I did. Where did these all come from? Did I just open the chest again? Kitty. Kitty. Come here.
Not ready yet.
Kitty. Kitty meow meow. Kitty meow meow. Okay, so this area. Slay the bandit sentries. Okay, here's a serious question. Why would the demons be working with bandits? It's not like bandits are pro-demon, right? They're just bandits. No! Dying breath. Are you gonna die anytime soon? Kitty, now you're in front of me. Now you're pressing keys on my keyboard, Kitty. Could you get off my space bar? Right on the arm, hey kitty. See what I mean with their damage? Jesus. Ow. Kitty. Yes, you're very cute and affectionate. So, what's everybody thinking? I mean, I'm just clearing stuff. I'm just clearing the map. What are you thinking, kitty? What?
Not ready yet.
Don't think that, kitty. Is my helmet still blue? Yes, it is. But it rolled +2 all stats, which... I mean, I think the build I have here is pretty ideal. You decided to play ARAM to wake up. Oh my god. That's on Warrior? Well, it's Barbarian, not Warrior. But thoughts? I mean, he's fine. I'd appreciate if the game was a bit harder, but, you know. Yeah, ARPGs seem to have this, like, really weird thing they do where they, like, expect you to, like, beat the entire game before the game can possibly be a challenge. And I've never understood the point of that. Dude, what is this? It just fears me every time I get close. More anti-melee bullshit. +4 all stats, +7 strength. Also has fire and cold resist. Cold resist is kind of useful, I'm not gonna lie. The bosses are okay, but like they have so few actual bosses. Okay, so what do I get? I get a sturdy helm, steel grasp, rupture, lightning resist. What do you think of that, kitty? Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing, kitty. Yeah, it's no good, kitty. Yeah, kitty, it's no good. Okay, so what are you guys?
Gregor, need a word with you. Fence says the math doesn't add up right.
It's not the stream. The actual loading of the game. Yeah, like I'm tabbed out right now. If you don't hear anything, it's tabbed out.
Don't worry. I know you'll make it right.
If you ever see like lagging, it's the servers aren't.
I'd hate to let you go. The wargs like you, my friend. But they like fresh meat too. Think on that.
It's the servers aren't 100%. Isn't that right, kitty? Yeah, kitty. Yeah.
Not ready yet.
Oh my god, I ran out of...
I must wait.
I don't know the name of the dude. League is a strategy game, yes. That seems reasonable to say.
Not ready yet.
Why am I on fire anyway? Oh right, I forgot. I get Berserker if I hit with... Oh wait. If I get Berserker for hitting with Death Blow, it's even better than a basic attack. You gave up on top lane? That is good or bad? Who can say? Do I have a better helmet yet? Still no. +2 all stats are 6 health on kill. No. Six health is just so little in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, I mean, you don't really ever lose any HP. Really, the most important thing is to just... I'm lightning rushing. Tainted Grail? In what way? Like the kind of enemy types?
Not ready yet.
Oh, shit boots. Sorry. Do they have gear trading in this game? Things you fight in the lighting. The lighting? Well, I think this and Tainted Grail are both doing the kind of like dark fantasy style of look, you know? Your bleeding effects slow enemies. Your bleeding effects deal increased damage to vulnerable enemies. You deal 3% increased damage to close enemies and gain 2% distant reduction. Well, that seems really good. You deal increased damage to injured. You have 3% increased critical strike chance against mobilized, stunned, or slowed enemies. Dealing direct damage with a weapon mastery skill causes your next core skill to make enemies vulnerable. Wait, what? Okay, we're doing the weapon mastery. Which one are weapon mastery? Are you weapon mastery? Oh, okay. So you're hitting them with the weapon mastery, and then your core makes them vulnerable. Okay, I don't think the rest of this tree is good, but this 3% increased damage to close and 2% distant reduction seems good.
Not ready yet.
How did that miss? I think Druid's effects aren't all there. At the very least, I think Bear could be fun, but it takes a while to get going. And I think
not ready yet.
He just sidestepped my death blow, that little fucking bitch. I haven't gotten the chain skill yet, no.
Not ready yet.
Dungeon compete. Well, not really. I mean, there's still...
Not ready yet.
I play on keyboard and mouse. I mean, you can play on controller, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that, right? What did I do? Right. I wanted to look, because I have things that give me berserking. Now that I have Death Wish to give me easy berserking, I'm wondering if there's other things I can do. It's really hard to get berserking. I mean, so Death Blow. Okay, so Death Blow gives me berserking. Is there any other way I can? My two-handed axe is outrageously out of date. I mean, I already claimed that a while ago, but okay. Yeah, I'm so tanky, even the tree dudes can't hurt me anymore. I didn't go with 200X builds, and the 200X I have on me is literally just a stat stick. Like, I just use it to give me big stats. That's it. Time to do a Lost Ark town. I go here. I found a body of a pilgrim. I get a quest from you. I go here. I get a quest from you. I go here. I get a quest from you. I talk to you.
No.
I talk to you.
That?
I would assume most people play on a keyboard and mouse, right? Playing these sorts of games without being on a keyboard and mouse, I think would be a bit frustrating.
The merchants were ambushed at a camp just before the
Probably a bit frustrating, if I had to guesstimate. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming keyboard and mouse is like playing on a controller would probably be more comfortable. You could like just chill on your couch or whatever. But I feel like keyboard and mouse, like most people are just gonna play on PC, no? Because this isn't really a console game, is it? At the very least, I never thought of this as a console game.
I didn't want to believe it.
But I've seen those scars before. On unsavory corpses sometimes met with terrifying.
Seems he's truly fallen in with him.
I have to find him. I have to bring my brother to justice.
Necromancer just running around like one shot, 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 one shot. I'm like, okay.
He's gone too far this time. He has strayed so
I mean, at least my double strike can hit 2 bads. Oh my god, he dodged my kick.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh my god, I didn't sell my shit in town. Grimoire Sword. Yeah, see, the two-handed axe is giving me 25% basic skill damage, 14% damage to close enemies, and +8 all stats. Doesn't matter if it's horribly, horribly out of date. I actually started playing yesterday on PS5. Controller's actually not bad. Yeah, no, I believe that. Like, no, I think if you played on a... it'd be fine, right? Right, like, I think if you play... yeah, I mean, it'd be fine. Okay, so let's look at my helmet. +7 strength, life regeneration when not in combat, poison resist. Plus I look cooler. So, I mean, that's worth it, right? So this is a way higher item level item. Critical strike damage, damage over time, vulnerable damage. Nope. Nope, still not as good. It's just crazy how this axe rolled perfect goddamn stats. Okay, so Corpse Sunder, +8 all stats, basic skill damage. Oh, so we got basic skill damage, chance to execute injured non-elites. The big thing is it does more damage, period, by like 50%. So it doesn't matter if I'm losing +8 all stats. It's just gonna do more damage. Meow, kitty. Meow. 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 That's what you sound like, kitty. Yeah, RP, well, you have to remember the game is limited to... I can't... Like, I don't know how it's mapped because I haven't played it on a controller, but I'm fairly certain that it's not going to be hard to map out 4 keys, right? Or sorry, 4 buttons. Like, you probably have left trigger, right bumper, left bumper. And that controls, like... Sorry, left bumper is your left click. Right bumper is your right click. Then your triggers are your 1 and 2. And then it's probably like Y and X. Depending on what the top 2 buttons are probably your other keys. I mean, that's 6 right there, right? Kitty, then come here if you're gonna be a meow meow. Yeah, I'll sell my items if we're going in town. And yeah, if it wasn't fine, but instead it actually sucked on consoles, that would kind of... That'd be interestingly bad. Can you imagine someone's like, yeah, it sucks. Basically unplayable. Oh my god. They have such increased health, they just tank through everything. I'll give this game a try when it releases. Like, if I'm around when it does, I guess. I don't know, it like depends on a lot, right? Because like, let's be blunt, is this game the best you've ever seen? Is this game so amazing that you're gonna be like, oh my god, I want to play this? I want to play Diablo, yay! I don't know. I mean, it depends on, like... So the problem is, this is a sort of game that I don't think is going to be very interesting while playing through it. I think it'll be more interesting, like, once you get near or at the max levels. Like, it's fine for now, but would I want to do this? Would I want to do this? Like, all I'm doing is looking through items and, like, min-maxing items None of this shit is difficult. None of this stuff is even remotely difficult. It's quite boring. It's like leveling in an MMO, right? No one considers leveling in an MMO to be fun, but you do it for the end game, right? I don't know why that's become acceptable.
The strength to bring your justice upon my own blood.
Not ready yet.
They have so much anti-melee, but when you look at the classes, they didn't even make that many melee, right? Necromancer ranged, Sorcerer ranged, Rogue. I think Rogue is supposed to be ranged melee, so that's 2.5 ranged. Druid, hybrid, I would say, so that's 3.5 ranged. So out of their 5 classes, 1.5 are melee. Let's say leniently 2 if we consider that Rogue actually has a viable melee. I just got here. Could you repeat all that? Repeat all what exactly? +4 all stats, +7 strength. Now this one... This one could be good. I'm taking that. Okay, so that would still mean that 60% of their class intention is to be ranged. Half of Rogue is melee, half of Druid is melee, and then Barbarian. So it's still 40%. Like, they just keep stabbing me in the back. I just kick them into a wall. Just fuck off, dude. Let me ask you a serious question. When has Barbarian ever been, in any of the games, when has Barbarian been a top tier class? To be honest, the most powerful Barbarian is probably the tanky Barbarian. If I had to wager, it's probably tanky Barbarian using iron skin and potions to tank through bosses. Wait, that seems really broken.
My burden is too great.
My burden is too great. My girth is too big. Strength, willpower, steel grasp, maximum fury. Dude, could you guys fuck off? Well, so, okay, the only thing is, though, you say Barbarian might be buff slave, but when I was looking through it, because Warcry gives you Fortify, And Fortify reduces your damage. And then Warcry, you see here. That's not right. Where am I looking? Here. Warcry gives AoE % health healing, right? So, Barbarian that just goes triple shout, yeah, sure, they could just buff people again, sure, but they could also just use it to heal themselves to stay in combat. I think the 1-2 combo on my build, I think what you'll end up doing is tanky shout Barbarian. Probably, something like that. I can't say for sure. Druid with extra steps. We have to remember, Bear Druid's actual DPS is not that great. Let's see. Damage to okay, so core skill, basic skill, damage over time, damage to crowd controlled enemies. Core and basic and crit damage loss. But I just gain a lot of DPS. Well, this one's probably better overall, but then when we compared this one to this one... Healthy's on Druid seems fine, because it's really easy to keep Druids healthy and shielded and shit. No, the damage modifiers on that weapon just aren't good enough. It won't compensate by having better base damage, I think. It's just healthy on Barbarian kind of sucks because they can't stay healthy.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet.
I've never found a Great Axe so great that I want to go with the Great Axe build.
Not ready yet.
And again, the Great Axe I'm using, that's kind of shitty, I just use as a buff stick because it gives such actually really good buffs.
I must wait.
Harifan, damn it! Where are you?
His brother's like, no, I was not evil. They were the evil ones. They made me evil. And his brother's like, oh, I believe you. My brother would never be evil. You're a good man. And then you sit there like, God damn it, this is so lame.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet.
Well, that nearly sucked. Did he just dodge? Oh my god.
I must wait. I must wait.
Highland Vestment, +5, all stats, physical damage. Damage reduction. Man, that's really good. And it's purple. Let's see. +32 strength, damage to slowed enemy, core skill damage. See? See what I'm talking about? Like, it's so giga strong, but then you look at it, right? And you're like, well, wait a minute. Well, wait a minute. Well, wait a minute. Well, wait a minute. I lose the 25% basic skill damage. So is there a way I can like look at the damage of my abilities, like the DPS of my abilities? Okay, so okay. Frenzy does 105 per hit. If I put the spear on, it's down to 92.
I can't lift more.
Yeah, I think losing like 12% of my DPS on my left click is a bad idea. I mean, what are the abilities I could use with a, quote, slashing weapon? What are my core abilities? Hammer of the Ancients. Slam your hammer down with the Fury of the Ancients, dealing giga damage. Giga damage! Requires a two-handed weapon. Hammer of the Ancients, a two-handed bludgeoning weapon. Well, after overpowering with Hammer of the Ancients, you deal 30% more to... Well, how do you overpower with it? There's no way to overpower with it. Guys, I literally just showed you the tooltip. It's 105 damage. If I put this on, it's down to 92 damage. Oh, wait. But apparently Upheaval can then use it. So Upheaval goes up a considerable amount of damage. Oh, it's because you, Megascorn, you're really low DPS. My axe is super far behind. Well, I could swap off a dual-wielding build, I suppose. I could go with Rend, I guess. Poopant, I'm literally reading you the tooltip. I lose 12% of the DPS on my left click. You're like it's factoring in. It's factoring it in already, my dude. A gem cache? Oh boy. If I have, okay, if we have this basic skill, we can put the basic skill in you. We're still only at 105. We need topazes. Okay, we are in Shabad. Did I enchant something yet? No. Enchanting is for losers. That's it. End of discussion. However, I will abstract the essence. Abstracted. 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 I now have lots of abstracted things. Do I have any codex powers for barbarians? Yes. These are bad. That's weird. It is laggy for me. I'm gonna try doing something real quick. Does this make it better? Wait, what? Distant enemies have a 15% chance to be stunned for 2 seconds when they hit you. You deal 30% increased damage to stun enemies. What do you mean? Is it still choppy or not? I don't think I can actually do any of these. Chad, is it still choppy?
Here. Only honest magics.
Swap weapon 10 times. Yeah, like you need to like use different weapons to swap your weapons. Enchant an item. I choose you. Core skill, damage to slowed enemies. I extract you. Well, we might want to do a bleed build, maybe.
Fare thee well.
Shut up, loser. Because Rapture is his whole ability. You rip out all their bleeds and kill them. Ooh, wait. You get a heal with Rapture. What's Rapture's cooldown? 10 seconds. Interesting. This man is booing me for a bleed build. And you know what that means, chat? Now we're doing a bleed build. Okay. Bleed. Flight has 10% chance to make the enemy vulnerable. Doubles chance in using a two-handed weapon. Battle Flight. When Flame deals direct damage, it takes 10% increased damage from you. Combat Flight. You gain 30% damage reduction and 32 thorns. Wait, are we gonna go for giga damage or are we going for tanky? Chat, are we going for giga damage or tanking? 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 No one's saying anything. Give me an opinion here. Okay, I'm hearing tanking, I suppose. 2 tanking, 2 damage. You guys are not helping. Okay, most people are saying tank, actually, which is surprising, but okay. So, we flay an opponent and it bleeds them. And then we get thorns and damage reduction. Then we get bleed on our secondary ability. That does Giga Bleed. If we make enemies vulnerable, we make them more vulnerable. But we can't even... Oh, we do get a 20% chance to make them vulnerable, I suppose. Dark damage to the Ren grants 4 period per enemy hit. Let's just do the vulnerable one. Now, I'm just gonna believe that we need the iron skin, because iron skin is basically the only way you can play this game. Yeah. Well, it runs over 5 seconds. Most bleed builds actually are pretty fast now. Okay, here we go. So we need ways to make enemies vulnerable. What's the best way to make enemies vulnerable? Damage enemies with charge makes them vulnerable. Guess we're gonna have to go for charge. So in the meantime, let's go for, we gain thorns. Oh, you can only put, oh, if you put 1 point in this, you already gain thorns for each maximum HP. Well, we either make them through the 20% chance on flay or we charge. You know, there's not a whole lot we can do here. Like, there's only so much we can do. Increase your thorns by 20%. Whenever he hits you, they take an additional 1% of your thorns as bleeding damage. Well, that seems good. Goddamn. Okay, so... I don't think we need any of these other abilities, right? I mean, these are all not great. So we have the tankiness. Okay. So I guess we go with charge. Enter charge back into terrain by charge. Take damage and are stunned. Damage enemies or charge makes them vulnerable. Okay. So now we still have 2 more points. Are there any bleed passives anywhere? We don't really need fury. This is health and damage against elites. This is movement. This is the berserk tree. So I think we just focus on, let's just get plus 60% thorns. Now that we're over here, we go rupture. Enhanced rupture. And then we just go, whenever we rupture enemies, we heal. Then bleed slow is our next one. But then after that, we'll bleeding effects deal 6% damage to vulnerable. Bleeding effects slowing enemies seems pretty good too. Although we don't have death blow anymore, which is disappointing. Oh wait, that's thorns while berserking. We don't have that. Expose vulnerability above rupture. Oh, but that's so far up there. Well, it probably works if we get both these trees. For now, let's just try this. Why are we back here? I want to finish off this area first. So let's go here, then here. Okay.
Not while I'm in town.
Kono dioda. Chat, what's the thing? The thing. I need to know the thing. You know what I mean? The thing that you're already dead. How do I say that? Because holy shit, this does so much bleed. Like, you hit an enemy and they're just gonna bleed to death in 3 seconds. Can you imagine? Can you imagine, like, the world is ending?
That's good stuff.
And there's just like a husband and a wife having a fight. Everyone's just like... Maximum Fury, Willpower, Rank of Steel Grass, Strength, Life Regeneration. No, that's better. Shit, I don't want to kill this weapon, but fuck it. Might as well. Fine, let's use that one because it does bleed. Damage reduction from close enemies. And damage and cooldown reduction. That amulet's probably better as well at this point now. So, okay, bye-bye rare items.
I can't do that here.
So basically there's mini rend and giga rend. That's my left click and right click. My left click is mini bleed and my right click is super bleed. But damn, it bleeds so hard. Look at that. Wouldn't this just obliterate bosses? Because the DPS is insane. The bleeds should stack indefinitely, yes. Yeah, see? Okay, I'll be honest, I'm
not ready yet.
Yeah, bleed stack indefinitely. This isn't one of those lame games where bleeds don't stack, so they just kind of suck. And then I can stab them with that, and then they take all the bleed damage instantly. And then it causes an AoE bleed. God damn. So it's my legendary sword. The legendary sword of Swordy Sword! Wow, it's actually a super low tier legendary. Shit. Each time a core skill deals direct damage to an enemy, your next charge or leap deals increased damage. Wait. But does it bleed? Because this bleed is core. So, wait. Now hold on here. Chat. Now hold on here, okay? Does a bleed from the core, would that count as a tick? Because that's each time, but does a bleed count as a time? Do you see what I'm trying to say? It's a good weapon too. I'm not gonna use it, but it buffs my stats pretty hard. Oh, but wait, because of how rend works, even on a boss, Rupture would be good, because it causes the AoE bleed and heals me, if nothing else. So what was the other one? Hitting everyone with Rupture increases your attack speed. That would probably be for like AoE, like global bosses, you would go with that one.
Not ready yet.
Bleeding effects deal increased damage to vulnerable enemies. I'm actually gonna maximize the bleed slow. Should I do that? Yeah. Jesus Christ. Guess you can bleed a skeleton. Why wouldn't you be able to bleed a skeleton? Chat, name me one single reason. Wait, didn't I literally do this already? Wait, I did. I know I did. Oh, so it was part of a quest. Oh, so now I need to do it a second time. Brilliant. Wait. It's empty. Nope. I'll be honest, I'm actually kind of enjoying this build, not gonna lie. Damage to close enemies, damage to slowed enemies, plus 12 vulnerable damage. But no 32 strength. But, damn, the DPS upgrade. Hold on, there's an easy way to check. So currently we're doing 30 to 218. Yeah, I actually do less damage. Well, no, because that's a core. I don't know. So this one is 55 to 44. No, I lose damage no matter what. I mean... What do you mean stupid bleed build? This is like really actually fun.
I must wait.
Jesus Christ, the damage. This should, I feel like this build would fall off once crit damage becomes a thing, but holy shit. While leveling, this is just ridiculous. By the way, a two-handed sword build would still be a bleed build. What, were they just like hanging out next to him while he was dying? Everyone's just like chilling. What is this get again? Damage reduction and thorns, right.
We received the order. Our company has been called away on a mission for the light. I know that, like the others who have been called to serve, they will need to return. We have already given everything to the church. Must we give up our lives as well?
The whirlwind bleed into rend might work, but this is kind of just silly. Bosses just get like you guys know I've been destroying elites, right? Like the elites have just been going down like clowns. Okay, the wall charge is actually almost as good as the kick. I'm a bit torn on which is better. Also, they take 187 damage back. Oh, boss. Let's see how this does. Yep. Physical damage, damage over time, damage to close enemies. I don't think I'm gonna find a better ring than that, I'll be honest with you.
Our new recruits are proving themselves strong. I've grown fond of one, Knight Soliana Costa. Her devotion to the faith could cast even the darkest shadow of doubt from anyone's mind. It's easy to talk to her.
What do you mean OP build? What do you mean OP build? Wait, you don't like my build?
She had to leave her family too. A son.
Look, I'm just really good at the game. That's all there is to it. I don't think this build is AFKing. That was weird. Have I gotten any better weapons? Yeah, but that one had worse stats to the point that it actually was a downgrade. Polearm reached level 2. Lucky hit chance. The necromancer teleports away. He's like, "Aha!" I'm like, "You're already dead." He's like, "No, I'm not." Ah! Whirlwind seems a bit underpowered, yes. Okay, so what was that armor? 5% damage reduction from close enemies. Total damage reduction, rallying cry.
I tried to convince Soliana to leave with me. I told her that her son would rather grow up with a mother, and we could start over, away from this frozen wasteland. She refused. Soliana said to run would be to abandon the life and a better world for her son. She's right.
Oh, I just didn't.
Not ready yet.
Yeah, I'm doing this area again, apparently, for a quest.
Not ready yet.
Yeah, this is the only build I've actually played that can do this boss reasonably. So, eat a dick, Chad. Damage to slowed enemies, critical strike damage, damage to close enemies. Let's see, my bleed would go from, like, that's 29. Nope, still does more with this one just because it's, yeah, apparently there's a quest for it. I didn't know, so I didn't do the quest. My bad. I'm sorry. I didn't know, Jen. Event is nearby. Wait, haven't I done this one? Well, we're experiencing, Jet. We're experiencing. Ha! I blew that skeleton up into a bloody pulp. Isn't that right, chat? So I'm trying to, okay. The staff animation, sorry, the polearm animations just look weird and wrong. I'm not sure what to say about that. I blew that skeleton up into a bloody pulp. He was no match for me when I blew him up, chat. Rare polearm. Vulnerable damage, critical strike damage, damage over time. But that 32 strength is just a little bit much. Oh wait. That chest is a socket. 19 more thorns. Oh boy, 4% more damage over time. Okay, so what do you do exactly? What would you say it is you do here, Heartless Plight? I go from 3.5 to 4.5 damage, but I gain armor, but then I lose stats and damage reduction and thorns. Rare polearm, slashing. The damage to slowed enemies could work out though. I'll be honest, because the damage to slow enemies isn't being counted. Let me look here. Rend, 55 to 447. We lose the basic skill damage, but the... No, I gotta just stay with this one, because I don't know the math in this game, man. It's impossible to tell. What level am I? No, I'm near max. Oh, and I haven't even done the North stuff yet. Oh, damn it. Let's just, okay, bleed now slows by 30%, good. So now we need to search for her in the Mistral Woods. I think I've already done that though. Chad, have I already done that? I think I've already done that. So chat, what have you guys been playing? These bats were no match for me. 3k damage. Great. That's more than a max druid werebear overpower hit. Okay, now I was gonna cut them some slack, but did they like double? No, did they triple the weapon scaling? that warriors are supposed to have? You're warriors, who the fuck are you?
Something strange going on here. A realm must be nearby.
No, murmuring obols. No, I'm losing them, chat. Okay, fine. I'll go spend shit. The Diablo 3 have balanced so bad that one class was just dealing 3 times the damage they were supposed to. That seems a bit excessive. Chat, how do I do the thing?
Not while I'm in town.
Requires level 90? 90? Chat, where's the gambling dude? You guys always tell me to do the gambling dude. Where is this so-called gambling dude? Healer, upgrade item, armor vendor, weapons. This guy on the right?
I can't do that here.
Coin bag, okay. Where's the blue? What do you mean?
Father bring you luck?
Okay, fine. We will try for a... What do I need? I don't really need anything. Two-handed sword. Boom, boom, boom.
Not much, is it?
Fuck you.
Fair bit of magic in that one.
It's worse than mine. Actually, it debatably isn't. Nope, still worse. Wait, why'd it bring me back here? I was supposed to... Oh, this stupid game. This stupid game. Okay, do I actually need any of these? Okay, well, let's actually look at this one. Hold on. 30 to 218. 29 to 28. What, is it just a 32 strength? Because that shit is ridiculous, man. 54 to 432. Dude, this weapon is, it's just a 32 strength makes it shit on everything, man.
Father bless. What do you need?
Bye. Bye.
Thank the light you're here. My boy.
Ah, good.
She's like an exorcist, and she's like, do you want to exercise? And I'm like, I don't know, I'm probably not. I'm playing a video game. And she's like, we are in a video game. And I'm like, oh, right.
Oh, it's colder down here than out
Yeah,
there.
yeah, yeah, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Sign of demonic presence. Take my chalice and please.
Sister, I know the cathedral's normal method is to burn the person possessed.
Some of the clergy can be eager in their reading of the scriptures.
That won't happen here.
Oh, praise be.
I can mog my gear for free? Oh yeah, I mean, I know I can. I just don't because I look good enough, right?
Father Inarius, as I shed my wicked blood, let it be purified in thy light. Let the light heal the darkness.
Pathetic. This child belongs to me.
Angels above! My son!
Let the light push out the darkness hiding within this child.
What is all this light stuff lately?
Your mewling has no power here. I will
Protect this child.
Right, I'm supposed to be consuming this. I get more thorns and stuff too.
To flee this body.
Yeah, this course line's boring. Why was he so weak? Jesus!
My boy!
What the fuck?
Please, say something!
Father?
Baja.
Where am I?
Baja.
My boy! Oh, Father! You're alright. Thank you, sister.
You're welcome. I'm sure I will see you at the next service, yes, Peter? Right in the front pew?
Of course, sister, of course.
Let us give them a moment. Speak to me outside.
Yep. What is your name? Oh, I am the Giga Barbarian. Yep.
You did well.
Okay, I have a serious question here. What are the rewards? It was like Y? What are the rewards? W? W, there we go. Okay, how the fuck do I ever get to this shit here? How do I ever get to this bonus skill point? I do so much stuff. I've done like everything I possibly could. Renown value 100. I need strongholds. Well, there's 3 strongholds? Wait, did I never do... Shit. Wait, what goes down here? Wait, how far down are we allowed to go in this zone? Wait, now I'm curious. Screw the main story, chat. We're going adventuring. Do any of you want to adventure with me? Man, it's the open world Diablo MMO that nobody asked for. Entering restricted area. Okay. My bad. We ventured too deep, chat. I mean, is there something over here maybe? Hey. Willpower increased by 2. See, chat, I bled the tree to death. That's how you do it right there. Yeah, ma'am, it's right there. It's just 2 willpower. It doesn't really do anything. Let's see. +5 all stats, damage reduction, and ground stomp. El no. Oh my god, I'm just trying to... I don't think it's normal for them to do that. So we can't go down here. This is the dismal... Okay, so that's level 36, level 37, level 35. Okay, so we're not supposed to go there. The Fractured Peaks. Okay, so we are supposed to go to this left, maybe, then. Okay, I think what we do... So this is where we started. I never got the waypoint there, though, because I'm an idiot. Damn it. Okay, I wanna explorify. Okay, you know what? Let's actually go to this area between here. I'm explorating, chat. Wow, it's level 22? What a coincidence. Hit me. Wait, I've literally already been here. Wait, I have been here. Wait, did the map uncover? I guess recover? I think the map covered itself again. What the fuck? Well, that's unusual. They're coming! Oh, no, this is a trap. Survive the bandit ambush.
What is this?
I need to survive. After I chopped up like 500 of their friends, wouldn't they eventually give up? Seriously. Just shoot me so you can die. Okay, so I think there's a little... Oh, no, okay. What, do they come back? They're like, round 2, motherfucker. You can't beat us all again. Well, you know, we might as well check what's in here. Just, you know, look up. I mean, is that really it? It's just a chest? The funny open world Diablo game that nobody asked for, eh? No. Alright. I mean, I don't say I hate it. I just wish it was like the tiniest bit more difficult. Like, I'm playing on the hard difficulty. Having a meta build shouldn't just like, well, do this. I like the bosses, but like, there's only like 5 bosses. Full game will have more difficulties after you've beaten the game and you're level 50. That doesn't really help.
Not ready yet.
No, there will be 4 difficulties. There'll be 4 difficulties, but only after you beat the game. They unlock at level 50, my dude, my pal. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go down here and see what's out there in the west. I mean, I could do the main quest, but I've already done it in the past. Isn't Realm of the Mad God that game with like permadeath, but nobody ever dies, but they keep making the content for people that are like already like giga high levels, super geared, so like the new player experience is fucking terrible and hasn't been changed for like a decade or more? Yeah, guys, are you seeing me fighting bosses? You guys have been watching me. Like, I haven't been sneaking bosses in while you're not looking. The lag isn't me, that's the server breaking. And for the record, I would try a two-handed... Oh my god. I was getting stunned pretty hard. I would try a two-handed sword giga build, but all you can end up doing with that is just going into another upheaval build. And at that point, like, two-handed sword builds are just gonna end up being this same bleed build, in my opinion. Did I already do this one? I mean...
Is someone there?
Not ready yet.
Oh, I failed this one before.
Do you need my aid?
So dark and cold. Please father was supposed to walk me home.
Escort the wayward soul to their loved one.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
Is this possible to beat anymore? I don't think so.
I'm not ready yet.
I completed it, but I don't know if I beat it. Let's see. 25 thorns, damage reduction from close enemies, willpower. I lose 3.5 physical damage. And I lose plus 5 all stats. No, thank you. Damage to crowd control enemies, damage on kill, 4.5 physical damage. Life on kill. Well, what do the enemies do in jewelry? Shadow resist. It's just resist. Yeah, okay. No, that's not good for me. That's still not good for me. Yeah, you can do a berserk barbarian, but it's kind of hard to do. They tried to like put multiple builds into barbarian, but it's a bit hard. I think the big problem is if you try to like steer too far into like the damage barbarian, Konodioda, you try to steer too far into like damage barbarian, you end up with the issue where you can't survive. Event, Wave of Darkness. Event, Waves of Darkness, okay? Why do these bitches look the exact same? What is wrong with you two? Get a life, you necro bitch. Dude, I'm a bleed build. I'm a bleed and thorns build. Wait, have you not seen what's been happening here? Watch what's been happening. So there's supposed to be an event here. But... I want to do the event, but it's not spawning. It's not going anywhere. It's not happening, chat. I can't make it happen. Areas discovered give you renown. Side dungeons give you renown. Its strongholds are what gives you the big renown. Altars of Lilith basically do nothing. I think this event has to be bugged. I could chat with them and ask what's up, yes. Am I going to? No. I think wait. Is it a player? No, it's an NPC. Gotta be.
Look out!
Look out! Fend them off! Wow, this is like none of the other events I've done. Wait, yes it is. Watch this charge, dude. Dude, that charge is so brutal. Then of course Blizzard will say the final game will be better. What are they gonna do? They're gonna say, oh yeah, the final game will actually be worse. Yeah, like don't look at the actual damage numbers.
I'm not ready yet.
What you want to do is look at their health and look at how their health is just dying.
It's over.
Event complete. Hold your ground. It feels like I can recover this town. It feels like I should be able to. I don't know. It seems like the sort of town they'd let you recover. I mean, it definitely looks like a town. I don't know, but there's nothing there, so it's not like I can do anything about it. I'm not a druid, I'm a warrior. I'm a bleed warrior. Stronghold nearby. Nostrova. Okay. So I guess this is a stronghold. Wait, this is like that one game. You know exactly what I'm talking about, chat. I'm playing Assassin's Creed.
Blessed are you who will die in the Mother's name.
Give this stranger the holy.
So basically my left click gives me damage reduction and thorns. My right click is a Giga Blade. Am I supposed to get out? Is that like my cue to get out or something? I have to investigate their homes? This just feels like a proper invasion of privacy.
Help, please!
These effigies reek of corruption.
Really? What would lead you to believe that we are corrupt in here, man? I don't know. This looks perfectly normal to me, man. Oh boy, intelligence. Oh my god. What? Beg me where? Who are you? Is that you? Which one are you? Who's asking for help? You? Oh. I mean, I could be two-handed sword with this build. This is basically the two-handed tank build.
Not ready yet.
Yeah, I'm a bleed thorn barbarian. I make you bleed, and then when you're done bleeding, I just continue to make you bleed. Now I'm bleeding that wooden door down. Do you understand, chat? Do you understand my power? Let's see. We got the full slow from bleed. Oh shit, this ability makes people vulnerable. Damn. Does vulnerable stack? Like, okay, so I use steel grass to pull them in, right? I do that. They get vulnerable for 2.5 seconds. Would that stack with this vulnerable for 1 second to be 3.5 vulnerable? Or... Do you understand my power, chat, that I can bleed this door? Yeah, of course a door bleeds, chat. I told you. Do you understand? Do you understand my power that I can bleed a wooden door? An inanimate wooden door.
Go, run.
Why would she not be running from the demonic effigy that's just sitting here? She's just like hanging out.
Not ready yet.
I'm sure there's a lot of good legendaries, but like, there's no real point in focusing on it right now and like trying to make like the perfect build when this isn't even max level and all your progress is gonna be wiped out soon anyway, right? So what are my ultimates anyway? Call of the Ancients. Summon 3 Ancients to aid you in battle for... Okay. Wrath of the Berserker. Gain Berserking and Unstoppable for 5 seconds. For the next 10 seconds, dealing direct damage with basic skills grants Berserking. Fair enough. Iron Maelstrom. Activate 3... Attach 3... Activate 3 times to attach chains to each of your weapons and perform an attack. First, your two-handed bludgeoning weapon slams on the ground, dealing damage and stunning. Second, your dreaded slashing weapon swipes in front of you, dealing 61 damage, inflicting bleed. Then your dual-wield weapons swing around you, dealing 99 damage per hit. I don't like any of those. We're gonna go with Steel Grasp.
Another lamb for the sacrifice.
Is this a boss? Oh, it's a boss. Did I knock the boss off the map or something?
Bells again. Who is left to ring? I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
Dude, I'm playing Assassin's Creed. I am. That's what I'm doing. Like, I gotta like, clear the stronghold. Discover the map.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet. I must wait.
Can't see shit.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh my god, it kind of sucks that that charge just goes right through them. Any most successful ARPGs of all time? Mathematically? Lost Ark? Well, I can heal a lot with this build. Wait, they're just actually called Balrog. Okay, they are quite tanky. Oh shoot, of course she just re-summons them.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh my god, we're down to 2 health potions here. Okay. Wow, I cleared the stronghold. Yay.
What my mother did was wrong. But you gave me a chance to escape it. Thank you.
Cultist Refuge, okay. Lost Ark's not really that fun to play if you don't intend... Well, okay, so Lost Ark is a good experience, but the biggest issue, I would say... Actually, I want to go back because there's probably like a quest to clear up here, right? What was I going to say? So... They kind of did the Elden Ring approach, I've been noticing. There's way too much content here. There's way too much content here for you to do before you start, like, massively out-leveling the content. Yeah, because, like, this, like, you move over here to level 23. I'm level 23 now. I haven't even done the main quest. I haven't even beaten, like, I haven't even found the dude and his dead son and all that shit, right? Like, they've done the Elden Ring approach where they added way too much content for you to do before you out-level it. So you basically need to, like, pace yourself. It does, I guess it makes replaying better. I'm hopeful, okay, tentatively, I'm hopeful that they're actually going with, like, a replay-focused approach and not on the whole, like, endgame. But everything I've heard leads me to believe that they are focusing on the endgame. I need to get water, I'll be right back. The gameplay we have now is trash. I wouldn't say the gameplay is trash. I would say the biggest problem with this game is shit is too easy and gets repetitive. Yeah. So what happens when like another character runs up here, right? And then I see them, but they're still clearing the stronghold. What happens if I clear it and then I group with someone who hasn't cleared it? Okay. Well, let's go do the cultist refuge. I think the biggest thing that kept Lost Ark going was the plot. For the most part, as shitty as it was, the plot did keep moving. Even if it constantly forgot what it was doing and just went into a random alternative approach. Like their plot, they'd be like, you know, save the hot priest boy. And then they would be like, nah, fuck it, we're on like a little people world. We're doing like Treasure Planet now. And then they'd be like, nah, fuck that. Now we're doing Warhammer 40k. Nah, fuck that. Now we're doing a slavery plot line. And you just be like, alright. I want to say one of the biggest reasons this plot is just starting to really kind of annoy me is that, like, it never goes anywhere. It seems they took a lot of, like, ideas from Lost Ark without, like... It's like they didn't... One of the reasons I played through Lost Ark was that, like... It was generally fun enough. The combat was fast-paced, etc., right? I feel like the problem with Diablo is that I feel like it's gonna be one of those games that people really like. This is what I think. I think people will really like the game, and they'll say that it's like, oh, it's our favorite game of the year. But the second they log off, and they forget to play for a day, I swear they're gonna go, I don't really feel like playing anymore. And they'll move on to the next game. Maybe they'll get to level 40 before they feel that, but it will definitely be one of those games where like everyone proclaims it amazing and loves it. And then you'll get to mid-game, and suddenly a lot less people will be logging on, and you'll see your friends like, I don't really feel like playing. Because, like, what am I doing here? I'm clearing through cultists that have no actual hope of even dealing damage to me. Just to be clear, I have a little bit of healing outside combat, but not that much. They're just not dealing damage to me. I know it sounds like I'm using health potions, but it's just the ability. I promise you, I am not even using health potions.
Not ready yet.
Yatagan. Champion's favor. Damage to slowed enemies. +6 to all stats. What was that? I mean, okay, so we got 30 to 218. Yep, still better. It's not about it even being like anti-melee bosses, right? Like that makes it hard, but like in a cheating way, right? Like, it's just an issue, it's just not hard. I'm sure some people will like it and some people will play through it, sure. Will everyone? I'm not so sure. Yep, I mean that's true. Yes, I'm fighting the same NPCs over and over and over again, and nothing new is really being added. Clearing strongholds, like I've cleared one stronghold, and at least it had like a unique kind of like story, I guess. But like, how disconnected are we from the plot at this point? Pretty goddamn disconnected. And I know you're about to say, oh, but Diablo games have never been that much about the plot. True, but the last Diablo games were, well, Diablo 3 was pretty shit, and Diablo 2 was 30 years ago. So I think the whole, like, have no plot is a little bit outdated. Especially when you have games like Lost Ark, which are... Like, you have games like Lost Ark, which push plot. I don't really remember how much plot Lost Ark had, but I remember doing, like, Lost Ark had a lot of filler, yes, but, like, I feel like the filler was more thematic. Like, Lost Ark was pretty fucking boring to play, let's be real, but... Lost Ark made up for how boring it was by just sort of keeping you in the game world, if that makes any sense. Wait, she just came sprinting around that corner.
Not ready yet.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, games like Lost Ark, they're the sort of game, and this is kind of the problem, this is what I'm saying to say having the Diablo. Those sorts of games are the sorts of games that when you when you don't play it for one day, you just never go back to it. You literally you don't play it for one day, and then like you just think to yourself like, man, why was I playing that game? Okay, so core skill damage. Rend is core. This weapon does so much more damage while also having more strength. Yeah, okay, this weapon finally does more. And then we can add the basic skill damage on it, and we're good. Wow, okay, we're now an axe build, chat. Am I now cooler because I'm using an axe? Exactly. I mean, but here's the question. How long are people gonna be able to nostalgia fiend on people that played Diablo 2? How long is that going to be a viable market? None of these ultimates kind of spoke to me. I'm gonna be real. I mean, I could try Iron Maiden instead of Steel Grasp, I guess. Yeah, like then you have games like Lost Ark that are moving on, have a bigger audience, are expanding, right? Now, I'm not saying Lost Ark, did Lost Ark lose a lot of its audience? Sure, but it's still big in Korea, right? They want this game to be big in America. They want this to be a big American MMO. Okay, I'll admit that's kind of cool. That is not where...
I'm not ready yet.
He stunned me out of my ability. That's weaker than my helmet. Okay. Oh, right. I forgot I even had these boots. Holy shit. Oh, that's why I've been so tanky. Right. I think one of the problems with God of War, and I've seen this complaint, and it's pretty much, in my opinion, I think this is what is true about it. God of War does a lot of things, but it doesn't do anything particularly well. And with so many unskippable cutscenes and blah blah blah, I don't think it's really going to be the sort of game you go back to and play. Like, I can't hit that. I feel bad. It's supposed to be a healing AI, but my bleeds are just so silly. They couldn't heal through it. Damage to slowed enemies. Damage to crowd controlled enemies. 5% chance to execute. Oh, it's got 2 sockets, so damn it. Double the socketing. While berserking, you deal fire damage each second to surrounding enemies. Critical strike chance, damage over time, maximum health, critical strike damage. Health on kill. As this ring's just sort of perfect. This ring I could maybe do away with. But I don't really crit in this build. It's like, I don't know. The problem is that the actual effect is kind of useless to me. If there are this many cultists down here, why didn't they join the fight above? You know, for the city, right? Because like the city, I'm killing everyone in the city. They just hid down there. Okay. Wait, can I go here? This is level 24. No, this is Fractured Peaks. There's no way I can go over here, right? Because I couldn't go down here. But there's Old Dry Steps. No, there's no way I'm allowed to. Impossible. Because that's this version of the game. Right, right. So mostly we just need to go over here then. White Mark is a world boss. I don't know why that's there. I guess it's just something I haven't done yet. I think it's because I haven't done it yet. Yeah. I've done upper right. I mean, that's a campaign. Wait, which one are you talking about? One thing I don't like, actually, about Barbarian, this is a legitimate complaint that I have, okay? There's no, like, giga thing. All you have is upheaval, right? But upheaval feels like a hammer sort of thing, right? Like you put your weapon in the ground and you shove it up and it like kicks all the dirt people. Like that seems great for like a hammer, maybe. Left on the 24 undiscovered zone. What are you talking about? This? That's a dungeon. Literally, what? Left of the 24 undiscovered zone next to yellow objective. Left, there's nothing here. I talking about this? That's a quest. That's a barbarian. You can't do that. You can't even go here. You're not allowed to go here. You cannot go into this area. It will just kick you out. Shit, there's a lot of stuff to do here. There's too much stuff to do. God damn. You cannot go there, so you did not see someone do that boss. I assure you. I'll play Resident Evil 4 Remake after we're done with Diablo. I'll be honest, I'm pretty sure we're done with it here. Like, there's not really anything more to do. I mean, do you guys see anything to do? I mean, if I had like if my progress was gonna be saved.
Ready yet.
Yeah, my biggest problem, honestly, my biggest problem with Barbarian right now is that there's no giga two-handed axe or sword. Like, Mace has a lot of builds and Mace does fine. Like, you know, you have your bludgeoning weapon right here, right? But everything else is slicing, which is bleeding. It feels like they're missing something. Like, It feels like they're missing. Like it's just it's the bleed build. I mean, I guess the bleed build is fine. It's just, yeah, I don't know. There is a Darius assault. There is one. I haven't used it. It's key to unlocking the berserking build. They really wanted to push the whole open world thing, huh? You can't, expertise tab doesn't like unlock a bonus. Basically, when you use weapons, it's always like two-handed axe slowly increases damage to vulnerable. Polearm gives increased lucky hit chance. One-handed mace gives increased damage to stunned enemies. One-handed axe gives crit chance to injured enemies, such on as that.
We got separated. My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own. I can't take any more.
I don't think that actually was supposed to complete the cellar.
Is there no end? Thank you, Wanderer. Without you, I'd be dead. I think I can manage from here. Please, take this.
Take this. Pulls giant fucking chest out of her ass. Critical strike chance, life rejuvenate on combat, vulnerable damage. Meh. The Giga Hammer. Giga overpowered damage. Shit. It does so much damage for a mace, but like, it's gonna hurt basic skill damage. Yeah, it's gonna hurt my flay pretty hard. Okay, here's something that's, in my opinion, a legitimate balance issue. It's a legitimate balance issue that the best case, like the best use of a build is to focus on one or two weapons, and then your third weapon, you just use it as a stat buff. Because like now I lose a shitload of my main weapon because I'm not using this as a stat buff, you know? I think the biggest issue is basic weapon damage, like basic skill damage buffs are like, they should just buff basic skills to have like 20% more damage, your left click, and then they should just nerf these bonuses down to like, instead of 19, 20, 25%, they should be like 10. Because it's just silly that like, you have to constantly search for these basic skill buffs. That is just Diablo Elden Ring. Use a Giga Hammer? I'd have to respec into hammers. I've done hammer builds already a lot. No, I would say this game's trying to be more like... It's trying to be like an amalgamation of everything popular into one game. Does that make it good? Serious question. Does just being every popular game combined... Is that good? Everything's balanced around the aspects. Do you mean the expertise? Okay, there's definitely supposed to be something here. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Legendaries are just so plentiful in this game, you're basically trying to farm up their bonuses. Wow, I did it. I did it. Can you do Great Axe without bleed build? Not really. Not really. You can try and you can do like upheaval, but then the issue is like over here in like your basic attack, at best you could do bash. I mean, you could do lunging strike. Lunging strike is fine. It's just like then you're just doing lunging strike into upheaval. Hammer of the Ancients is purely only hammers. Only hammers can do Hammer of the Ancient. You might be shocked. I mean, you can do Whirlwind, but then... You're doing Whirlwind. And Whirlwind's pretty boring. There's a beta and you're critiquing normally. Yes, I am. Unless you think that they're going to legitimately redo the entire experience of the game. When does this game launch? June 6th. So where are we? March? So 3 months? I don't think they're reworking the entire game in 3 months. That's my opinion. I don't believe they are, okay? Yeah, 3 months, all they're doing is maybe adding an ability or two, changing some numbers, clearing up bugs. In game design in the last 3 months, you're not ripping out major content. If for no other reason, then like your publisher would lose their shit. Because a publisher would understand that if you're ripping out major content in the last 3 months, that it's gonna be a buggy piece of shit, unplayable mess. What do you mean the beta is too extensive? Could you define that more clearly? Yeah, I mean, let's be real with this one. Anyone who's been playing Diablo their entire life should understand one core truth in life. The first act is going to be wide open, fun, have great music, be really entertaining. The second act will be good, have some weird issues where it's kind of a bit unclear what you should be doing. But yeah, you know, for the most part, it's good. It's not as good as Act 1, but yeah, Act 2 will be fine, right? Just a little bit unclear. Act 3 will feel like they really didn't playtest it much, and either it won't really be that fun, or it just won't be clear as to what you're doing. It'll probably have some annoying enemies, just generally not be that fun. Your build will start to be room clearing everything anyway, so you'll just skip through it. Act 4 will be half an act and really not have that much to look forward to.
My bags are full.
Let's see. Rank of upheaval, willpower, lucky hit. Repeat what you said about Act 2. Act 2 is going to be mostly fine, but a bit unclear as to what you have to do. The directions will be mostly fine, but a few people will get confused and have to start looking up guides.
My bags are full.
My bags are full. I can't carry anymore. Dude, you just do not get enough points in this skill tree. Plus, why it's so weirdly zoomed. Like, it just looks bad. It just what? Like, I'm like, all right, well, I'm down here. Time to go check out my core ability. Gotta go check over here. Oh, does that get vulnerable? Wait, does that sit? Let's go. Go down here. Okay, so let's see. What does this do? I've done increased critical chance, increased critical strike damage, dealing weapon damage to an enemy after swapping weapon cooldowns. After swapping weapon cooldowns. Ooh, reduces its cooldown. We can back up here. Where is their healer? I don't know where it was, but I killed him. Part of the problem, you don't really become overpowered by like making a really interesting build, so to speak. You're not like, nah, I've combined freeze enemies who are electrocuted with fire damage does bonus damage to freezing enemies. No, it's just generally, I combine deal more damage with deal a lot more damage and deal like a lot more damage. Now I deal the most damage. I guess bleed build is starting to piss me off. Am I right, kitty? 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 What are you thinking, kitty? What are you thinking? What are you thinking, kitty? What are you thinking? What are you thinking, kitty? What are you thinking? What are you thinking, kitty? That coffin remains sealed. A crucial object is missing. I don't think they give a shit about the previous Diablo games. Let's be real. I just can't find items with good stats on them, man. I just can't do it. Oh my god. I have to like back out until those.
My bags are full.
Coven's cowl. Giga armor. Rank of rupture. That's rupture, right? What does putting points in rupture do? It reduces its cooldown. Oh, yeah, that's pretty good then. And more cooldown reduction. Oh, I do look like a bleed bot now. They'll probably add classes after release, but not after beta, because if I'm thinking like a Blizzard employee, basically they have 5 classes and that's how much Diablo 2 had. So they can tell the Diablo 2 people, look, we launched with 5 classes, now you have to pay for DLC. They probably, let's be blunt here. They probably have the DLC classes already in internal builds. They're just holding on to them because they want people to pay for them. Bleed builds are fun for a little bit, but my god, eventually I just want things to die and I don't want to have to worry about like bleeding them properly. But it also kind of sucks because bleed builds have of all the warrior builds, they're probably like the most upfront. Like low cast times, good good mobility, just sort of no quirk or anything, just smack people with damage. build shreds? Mine does too. It shreds HP. That's it. It just shreds HP. You know, kitty, what are you annoyed at? What are you annoyed at, kitty? Yeah, I know you're annoyed at me because you keep whacking me with your tail. What? To find other builds? Well, I mean, I'm doing bleed. I got bleed build. Pew pew, bleed build. Pew pew. Let's be honest. Okay, I don't want to be that guy, but these classes... Launching with these 5 is kind of stupid. Like... This is maybe what you'd expect of Diablo 2. 25 years ago. In a modern game, a game like Lost Ark has more class diversity and shit. By far. Especially because the classes, it's weird, but like they just don't really. Wow. These fucking exploding enemies are so annoying. The tier 1 versions get hit stun out of exploding. These ones don't. They just keep running up and then have to walk away. Well, it's not just Lost Ark. Like, so many games have so much diversity. You're telling me 5 classes in an isometric game? I mean, let's be real here. Let's be real. Can we actually be real? If this game was first person and we were looking at this character really up close, this is really not... It's like well made, sort of, but like graphically, it's not that up to date because it's isometric. It doesn't need to be. Right? If you made these characters look amazing, I mean, like just look at like the shortcuts alone, right? Like look how many shortcuts they use to not actually have to do anything, and that's good because it uses less processing that no one cares about anyway. Like my character is gonna look the same because I'm not gonna play like this zoomed up close. But like you look at like things like the fur. Is that actually fur? No, that's just a model. They're not actually animating that. They're not animating the cloth or anything because it's an isometric game. It would be kind of a waste of time if you did. But, so like, you're telling me that a game that can cut this many corners because Foffy, I can just bitch about the game at this point. I don't see it. Like, what am I doing? It's so stupid. Well, I think I've been here before. I'm just clearing out rooms of enemy that don't fight back. They don't really fight back. The most they do is every so often an elite kind of like rampages and hits you with a pack of enemies. I'm clearing rooms. Well, why am I room clearing in 2023? I feel like Lost Ark did room clearing better. Diablo should have focused on more interesting gameplay. Diablo should have been the Dark Souls of Diablo. I'm saying it, chat. I'm saying it out loud, and you have to hear me say it, and you can't unhear it now. They should have massively increased the skill cap of the game. They should have said to their target audience, y'all are a bunch of fucking boomer-ass boomers. No one wants you anymore.
My bags are full.
Damage over time, damage to close, basic skill damage. Critical strike damage, damage over time, strength, plus your own stats. Damn, that is a really good item. Yeah, why am I trying to be a 25-year-old game with updated graphics? Like, it was interesting when they said they wanted the game to be more tactical and slow-paced, which, okay, that was interesting for a bit, but then you played through the game and you realized that, no, they fucking didn't. They wanted you to run through rooms and clear it. Like, only the first about 10 levels were difficult. After that, very quickly, the difficulty of the game completely collapsed. The uniques are extraordinarily powerful. Builds you can do are extraordinarily powerful. Look, honestly, keep the easy difficulty easy, but like, this difficulty needs to ramp up the difficulty way harder. And not, here's the thing, not just, let's make enemies tankier and more damaging. Like, enemies need to do more. Why are Fallen? Seriously, it fucking blows my mind. Okay, so let's look at Fallen, right? What have they gained since Diablo 2? 25 fucking years ago. They were Little Fallen, and they were Healer Fallen. Okay, so you had to dodge their fireball, and you had to find the shamans to kill them, or they'd keep reviving stuff. Okay. Cool. Now what do? Now there's little explodey ones that you have to walk away from, and big ones that you can kind of just tank anyway because they don't deal enough damage. 25 years. 25 years. 25 years. So, we basically given shit that in Diablo 2, 25 years ago, wouldn't really even be that difficult to deal with. Man, I'm getting some really big Elden Ring flashbacks with how many times we've replayed the same bosses at this point. There, I can piss off every community at the same time.
I must wait.
Wow, I did it. I did it. I did it. I kinda wanna look at them booty boots. Well, I kinda wanna drop them booty boots now. Let's see. Damage to slowed enemies, physical damage, damage to close enemies. That is good. That's better than that ring. Then we got slowed enemies, my bleed slows, and physical damage and damage to close enemies. Yep. I knew what the mechanics were, that you had to walk away when he was AoEing, but like, I didn't give a fuck and I just ignored it. Because I had so many health potions that I just said, fuck it. Oh, wait. It's not even that I need to make certain attacks or dots not hit me. Like, tone down the amount of enemies in the game substantially. Maybe have a few wave... Like have a few times where you have to fight waves of enemies. But only do that to, like, force you to have to actually build properly, so to speak, right? Like, Like, have it so that, like, there's maybe packs of enemies to force you to use some AoE abilities and, you know, keep people having a bit of fun. But I think your average enemy's like this. What is this? What is this? What kind of an enemy is this? What do I need to do to beat this enemy? What do I need to do to outplay them? What do they contribute to the game? Maybe if I had to fight like maybe 3 or 4 of them at the same time, maybe they would throw out like a fucking spirit root or something, and I would need to dodge it as a ranged character or a melee character because, oh, I don't want to be rooted as a melee, and I don't want to be rooted as a range because then they just shoot me in the face. But like, why? Why is it there? It like I hate saying this, but like it's 2023. Why is boring shit like that still there?
Bearer of Lilith's blood, she will have your soul.
Each time you swap weapons, gain fury, attack speed when using one-handed. Call of the Ancients. Is this a shout? No, it's an ultimate. 10% bonus attack speed and damage. Enemy slows. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to refund here at some point. Bleeds deal more damage to vulnerable enemies. I mean, that one's probably the best for me. Well, to be fair, I did specialize into thorns. I did take tough as nails. Like, at least these tree enemies give me, like, look, like, you see how I need to, like, dodge it? Oh, wow, an actual attack that, like, does stuff. Things I need to react to. Even vulnerable? You are. Wow, this enemy is actually more interesting than the boss I had to fight in there. Ain't that something? See, like, this is a fight. I enjoy this. And I'm not saying every fight needs to be active like this, but like, why can't the Fallen have something different? So packs of Fallen, I'm like, oh damn, I need to do this. Like, it's been 25 fucking years. Kill the healing Fallen. Like, what? Is that even a mechanic anymore? Okay, they're... I don't think we can kill it. Nope, we actually failed. Holy shit.
My bags are full.
Do I... Okay. These are literally my, well, you tried awards. No, I'm not saying like I don't need torment. I don't need like, oh, you get Giga one shot. Like, okay, cool. Like that's not interesting. There's a house here. Is this where we start the game? Well, there's nothing to do here. That's where we start the game. Yeah, it's my participation award. Yeah, it's the, look, you tried. No, I think, okay, you know what? Here, let me try to make a non-bleed build. Let's see, bash. Well, what does axe do? Two-handed axe. Increase damage to vulnerable enemies. Okay. I think the Brahma's Whirlwind is just supposed to be the Giga AoE build. Rend is the actually interesting one. Upheaval, like Upheaval's not bad, but it kind of like, I just want to be like goosh, goosh, goosh. Like, where's my fucking just like my spammable, just like fucking like overhead axe, fuck you in the face build, right? Like, where is that? Why is that not here? Okay, we'd probably do lunging strike if we're doing an axe, right? Critical strikes with lunging grant you berserking. Okay. Oh, or we could do bleeding. We could turn lunge strike into a bleeding. No, it's probably, you probably have this for if you need to do a bleeding build, but you need to like flip it over and fight mobility. This is probably like a PvP thing. Like, you get lunging strike for PvP. Actually, lunging strike would fucking be the most annoying shit in PvP. Jesus Christ. Realistically, the only ability we could go is Upheaval. I mean, we could do Whirlwind, but Whirlwind's kind of... By the way, the bleed is lame. Guys, you realize Barbarian's a bleeder, right? Like, you do realize half the fucking abilities have some synergy with bleed, right? Yeah, it would have to be Violent Whirlwind, right? Where did you all come from?
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, I have no skill points. Okay, someone else is coming here to kill these. Dude, can you imagine fighting this in PvP? It's a gap closer on literally every auto attack. No. Okay, I'm not gonna try Leaping Strike. Leaping Strike does... Okay, Bash does a stun. Damaging a stunned enemy gives me Fortify. Like, you guys realize Barbarians are supposed to be like the tanky, bleeding class, right? Like, it's actually hard to do a non-bleedy, non-tanky Barbarian. You need to, like... You need to try pretty fucking hard. Yeah, like, it's really hard. Like, you can't... I feel like there's just no way to do this build without relying on bleeds. Because if I'm doing Bash... Yeah, see, because then I need to do Overpower, so then I'm just doing a tank build. Okay. So let's just do a tank build. And then we'll just do Hammer of the Ancients. It's gonna be a bit hard. By default, you must go Iron Skin or you're not a class. Which is a bit annoying, but what are you gonna do? Now, can I generate more crit? Is there any way I can get more crit by default in my build? Well, let's go with Imposing Presence, because that gives us more HP, which should give us better overpowers. From here... Do you want to do Leap? Am I honest or what? Any of these? War Cry grants me Berserking. I mean, War Cry's fine. A little bit longer on the cooldown. Yeah, like, I want to do like a Berserking build, but it's... I think like Berserking can only be two-handed. It's really hard to do Berserking without it. Like, here's Thorns. Like, that's what I mean. Like, it's so hard to do a build. I think part of the issue is my hammer is way better than my axe. Yeah. So it's always gonna default over to my hammer for now. Yeah, you can do like dual wield. I feel like the only way to do this build is you have to do dual wielding. But then I feel like hammer always beats axe. Axe is only good if you're doing bleeds. What does axe do again? Axe? Yeah, axe has to be vulnerable. There's just like no way to do a good axe build, I don't think. You know what? Let me try to... Okay. Let's back out here. Let's try to do... Let's go back to Frenzy. Berserking, you know, this goes a 5% attacks you each second frenzy you have. No, that's stupid. The damage reduction... You guys just die? Come on. Okay, so we do that. Then we do dual wielding. It obviously just goes into upheaval, into furious upheaval. There's double swing, but that's if you're just doing a solo dual wielding build. I guess he could just do dual wielding. Yeah, I am not spending enough time on this game to like do all this shit. Like I'm just saying, like I'm not. We're not sitting here for 20 minutes like figuring out like, oh, what's the best build we can do. Like no. Let's see. Basic skills generate more fury when you do that. But the problem is fury. Like fury only works the hammer of the ancients. Upheaval's cast time is too long. Like, oh, I can't show you. I don't really fury, but it's a long cast time. But yeah, I don't give a shit about like the game is never gonna get hard enough for ancients to come in here. Like they're sorry aspects. Like you're like, oh, you need to check your aspects. Like, dude, I don't give a shit. I'm not gonna use one of them. Like it won't. We're never gonna get to the point in the beta where you actually need a min-max a build. We're talking about a game where I was literally just AFK next to a boss eating all its like long cast AoEs. Kick is just funny as shit. I just go with power kick. It's like rough because like his build just kind of stops. No, I think Mighty Kick is better. I think because it's just funnier, honestly. Does elites count bosses, by the way? So we're doing, okay, so we're just generally doing a big upheaval build with kicks because it's funny. So we need 2 more points. Okay, let's do 1, 2. Let's just make ourselves tanky so we don't die. Then at this point, we're not doing bleeds. So I guess we go into Death Blow, Giga Death Blow, Berserky Death Blow. Oh no, fuck, I forgot you have to do dual wielding all the way. Now hold on here. Okay, we need to go back again. We need to go damage reduction here, into double swing. See, it wants you to like multi-spec here really hard. Which is really frustrating because like the thing here is you get more fury if you have a stunned or knockdown enemy. So like it clearly wants you. It clearly wants you to try to like, but bash just doesn't seem good. Anyway, you have to do this or else you're just not a champion. Like it just, there's nothing you can do about it. That's just two-handed weapons. Your core skills have a 10% chance to make enemies vulnerable. No. Let's just go with the tankiness. Then from here, we can go into Mighty Boot, or we can go into War Cry. I am not sure what Fortify really even does. But we can use that to get Berserking. Then we'll take the damage reduction again. Death Blow. Damage bosses. Berserking. Okay, now we have these here. This gives us more damage. I mean, this one's. Let me think here. Each time you take direct damage, gain Fortify. It's a damage reduction gain when you're fortified. Okay. Just do War Cry build. Where's my berserking? Isn't there? Yeah, here we go. If we're trying to do a berserking tree, well, why did I put points in here if I have the points here? No. We need to go back again. Now I know I'm like figuring this out as I'm doing it. No. God, this just seems so shit though. 10% attack speed or 16% damage reduction. Honestly, the damage reduction is just gonna end up being better no matter what I do, no matter how I swing it. Even with the synergy with the berserking build, the damage reduction is just gonna end up being better. There's just no other way about it. Okay, so then we have, which ones were the berserking synergy? They're down here. Okay. Oh, so that's why I went for the health. Right, because the berserking is down here. Well, then we need to put 2 points in. Are there any 2 points we can just sink? No, not really. So this would be the best way to sink points at the end of the day. Okay, fine. Fair enough. But do we even want to get the kick skill? Does the kick skill even help us? Because we just sink into these berserking skills. We have death blow here. The ultimate here. That puts us 1 extra skill. We could just grab Steel Grasp. Steel Grasp damages an enemy, gains berserking. I think that's better. I mean, do we need mobility? We probably do need mobility though, right? Because like we have no mobility right now. So then we go leap, mighty leap to slow enemies. Or do we go for the fury? No, let's go for the fury generation. Then we have 2 points. And a brawling skill damages at least 1 enemy. Which is brawling? Oh, that's brawling. Well, we have so many sources of berserk generation right now, we shouldn't really need more. Because we'll have Steel Grasp and Death Blow and the ultimate. So I think we just go for more damage reduction. Oh, and we have...
blood. She will have your soul.
Okay, so this gives us berserking. Then we'll go for the hook. No, because then I end up with too many skills. Shit. Damn it. Because I really want the ultimate berserking. Well, do I need hook then? I mean, what's more important, leap or hook? What do I think is better, the hook or the leap? Because hook's got 2 charges. I think that's better. Okay, we're skipping the leap. Okay. You into you. Trust me, chat. This is working. Into you. Now we don't want any of the passes over here, so we'll just take the damage reduction. Then we don't want any of these actually, because we just want the hook. So we'll just take the damage reduction when berserking. You think the leap is better than the hook? Okay, fine, fuck it. We'll just go with the leap. That gives us Fury Generation 2. Then we sink you in here. Fine, we'll skip you. So then we need, when a brawling skill damages an enemy, we'll do 1 second. So it'll generate Fury, and then we get more Fury Generation. Casting it while berserking grants more. Okay. So then we have to get the damage reduction. We've got the berserking while the jump. We got the damage reduction. So we have a lot. We've got 10 shits of damage reduction. But we just don't have any healing. I I'm gonna grab the little bit of movement speed. I'm gonna grab a little bit more of movement speed. Then we grab Wrath of the Berserker. So now we have an ult that grants us berserking. So now we have 3 different ways to generate berserking. And okay, this should be a build, question mark, but it might not be because my my one-handed weapons are pretty up to date. Oh, no they're not. Hold on here. We're currently Frenzy is doing 95 per hit. 95? That's how much I was doing like 5 levels ago. Holy shit. 106 is better. 115 is a little bit better. God damn. I don't have any way to do it. I don't have any way to do overpower, no. Okay, the problem is I have not spec'd my class very much to make these... Yeah, these left clicks don't do shit for damage.
Not ready yet.
How did that miss? We're gonna need more fury generation, I think. Yeah, we do not have enough fury generation in retrospect. These skeletons are so tanky. I mean, so I have actually a lot. Okay, so I have a lot of damage reduction. I don't die. Wait. No, we need to go back to town first. Yeah, we don't die.
We're not ready yet.
Boy, if only the bar for berserking was like over my character. So that, you know, I didn't have to constantly keep panning my camera down to check how much berserking I had left. It's like, I have to, like, you see that little buff there for berserking? Yeah. I need to keep that updated with my double hit move. But oh wait, I have to continuously look down. I mean, it's fun. Here's my opinion. Berserking already gives you 15% movement speed, so there's really no point to get this movement speed. Instead, I should have gone for the fury generation. Yeah. Are any of these actually... Okay, well, berserking... Oh, wait, here we go. Well, berserking, you deal 48 fire damage every second to surrounding enemies. Both these rings are so fucking good. shit. Is this actually better than any of them? Damn. So it's critical strike damage, critical strike chance, damage over time, maximum life. Ah, fuck it, let's just go for it. Are any of these actually better? Not really. Wait a minute. Oh, no. No, that would have been good in a different build, but not in this build. I'm just looking at all my rings right now. Basic skill damage. Core skill damage, but I'll be actually doing less. Because it has that wacky fucking execute. I don't give a fuck about it. God, basic skill damage is just way too important a stat. It's like frustratingly good. Well, this one probably, okay, let's see. Basically, it's 112, 111. No. Things I fucking hate. Basic skill damage is just way too useful. Okay, I'm just gonna... Okay, I wanna kill that one the normal way though. Yeah, basic skill damage just needs to be nerfed. That's my actual opinion. That shit is just stupid. It's so overpowered. Yeah, because the thing is, like, it's not like basic skill comes in like modifiers of like 20%, not even like 5 to 10%. It's always like 20%, 14%. Like, it's just ridiculous. Are there any world bosses?
What will it be?
I can't do that here.
Hold on, we need to go back to town. I want to run the gambling thing. You saw 40, dude. They need to half the amount of damage you get from that bonus. Literally reduce it to half. Literally half the basic skill damage modifier, then just buff basic skill damage baseline by like 20%.
Ah, you have good time.
Yeah, I'll do that in a second. I'm gonna go gamble because I need to get better. Yeah, like my single-handed weapons are so low. Well, hold on. What is the best weapon? One-handed sword. 3% chance to gain 5 feared one-handed crowd controlled enemy. No. No, that's not good. One-handed mace. Damage a stun. No, one-handed axe. Damage against injured engine. So axe is the only good one.
Take a chance, wanderer. It seems your prayers have been
Dust
answered.
Devil. Dust Devil's Octopian Edge. Whirlwind leaves behind Dust Devils. Oh. Yeah, that's what you need to make but it doesn't. Okay, see, I'm gonna see if I can show you guys the dumbest fucking shit. Let me see if it actually is true. So right now we do 112, 111. Swapping in the fucking unique weapon up 36 item level reduces my damage because it does not have a basic skill damage modifier. I shit you the fuck not. And the thing is, you basically need topazes and you need to get them socketed.
Fair bit of magic in that one.
Okay, basic skill damage. Oh, but wait, it low rolled. It low rolled so fucking hard. Okay, So if I do this,
Next time.
we're actually down to 99. Swapping in the higher damage weapons literally reduces my damage. Okay, so this is it. We're at 113 just because of the fucking topaz and its basic skill damage.
Father bring you luck?
I'm trying to dual wield axes.
It seems your prayers have
Okay,
been answered.
basic skill damage. Enemies damaged by a kick or charge will explode if they are killed within the next 2 damage. Okay. I mean, it doesn't really do much. Let's see, we're currently at 113, 115, 126. Okay. We got our damage up to 126. I was trying to get axes, but it just isn't gonna happen. So this axe is actually... Now, someone said you could like enchant stuff to be different. I don't know why I'm even bothering to do this. Like, see, this is what kind of frustrates me, is in these sorts of games, there's literally no point to do what I'm doing here. There's literally no point, because enemies cannot fucking possibly be strong enough to deserve you doing this.
Precious stones to catch the light. Come and see.
Okay, so enchant you. No, that doesn't work. Okay, extract aspect. Okay, let's extract this one. Ugh. It's got a high item level, so like I want to keep it, but... Yeah, sockets are so important right now. It's just stupid. Like, sockets are way too valuable. I don't know what sigils are. What codex of powers do we have? These are all useless. Yeah, like this modifier for basic skill damage is, I mean, I know, like, it's probably like in their mind, basic skills aren't their main damage, like they don't really care, but like, my god, how frustrating.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
I don't care about that one. Well, I just spent all my hard-earned RNG juice. Just spent all my RNG juice on this shit.
Demons manifesting already?
Let's see what I do.
Not ready
I
yet.
don't see her husband.
What was that? Go.
What was that? She's like, I'm like, what? Could you do something? She's like, no. Okay. I'm gonna go out, and I'm gonna go back in. We literally can't go back in. Wait, what?
Vasek, my husband.
He was hiding upstairs. He ran out there, quick, before he hurt someone else.
What?
Are you all right?
What?
He looks worse than it is. I will live. Go.
Chase Vasek. Vasek.
Look at me. Stay with me.
Yo, Vasek, why are you killing her?
Demon! A blood-soaked horror!
Okay, it's a little bit bright, so I can't really...
Damn, he's gone into the sewers!
There's an aspect that adds % damage of your unspent main resource.
Vasek, wait!
Well, that's what I've been saying about barbarians. So they get because other classes get one weapon, but they get to equip two. Well, technically three, because two-handed and a dual wielding. So they get 3 times as many legendary modifiers. Hold on, I need to remember how to do this.
You're not ready yet. Not ready yet.
It's definitely a lot more active of a barbarian playstyle. Giant axe. Basic skill damage, core skill damage, vulnerable damage. Nah, but this one's socketed, so I lose a little bit of damage on my axe, but I don't think I'm using my axe. Damage against slowed. Oh wait, but this one has 36 strength. Yeah, that one's just better.
I'm not ready yet.
I didn't kill. Bone Charm. Healing received cooldown reduction, rank roll map mastery. No. Why am I finding such low level trash? Dude, I'm not even really hitting that much harder than I was like 5 hours ago. I feel like my build has just become completely shit. Well, that's probably good for level 25, Marcus, but that probably like... I mean, do you think that scales into late game?
Not ready yet. Not ready yet.
I mean, that's my question, because it's not like your fury goes up that much. You can get little modifiers for it, but... you can't do that much more. And there's a lot of imbalanced shit in this beta right now. Speedrunner's gonna run past these enemies? Yeah, probably. I mean, I've gotten more damage in other ways. Glad I spent all that money rolling random shit. So I do basic skill damage, damage to crowd control enemies, vulnerable damage, chance to execute, enemies damaged by kick or charge explode. Okay, so watch this. 126, 120. Yep. We literally lose damage. Ugh. There's like no way to stun though with this build. So many of this shit like relies on you stunning enemies. I mean, I guess there's like charge. There's just not that many stuns. I think bash is just not as good as I think it is. Maybe you're supposed to like dual wield bash? Maybe? Strength, vulnerable damage, basic skill damage. I wonder. What? So we're currently at 118. 124. I feel like I fucked something up here. 124. 132. There we go.
Go away! Go away! Stay away!
No, we won't forsake you.
Isn't he a demon? He's a literal demon.
Not ready.
No basic attack damage, no go.
It hurts. It hurts.
How's Barbarian compared to Druid? A lot less healing, a lot more damage. Unfortunately, I don't think the reduced healing makes up for it. Maybe like in the late game it will. Plus, they have more interesting abilities, I can say that much at least.
There. Careful. This situation is delicate. Like before, take my chalice and place it down as near him as you can. I'll keep his attention. Vasek, just stay calm. Will you say the litanies with me?
No! No! Stay away!
Everything is going to be all right. Father Inarius, as I shed my wicked blood, let it be purified in thy light.
Stop! Please! It hurts!
Let the light fill the darkness.
No! No!
I think they're more fun, probably. I don't know. It's hard to tell.
Look upon the shattered remains of relish your meaningless victory while you can.
Vasek, I've failed you.
I like the demon. He just fucking blows him up and laughs. Oh, 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 oh. I need to get out of here too. Did I complete the quest?
I'm fine. It's nothing one fire and rest can't cure. Thank you. As badly as things went, they would have been much worse without you. Somehow, I must find the words to talk to Vera about our husband.
She sounds like she's about to die.
Child.
What was I doing? Why am I still here? Just to suffer? There's like nothing more to do. Hello, Eric92. I think I'm pretty much done, to be honest. Like, I've tried every barbarian build. I've done everything. The berserker build is decent. I built it wrong, obviously, a little bit. Definitely built it wrong. It's really tanky, though, is the thing. Like, it's a tanky fucking build. You have so much damage reduction.
You there? Yes, you. Come now, don't be shy. I need your help. The damned fanatic Thea stole my eyes. She wears them around her neck. And what horrid suffering I've witnessed. Please, no more. There's so much blood, I can't. You must believe me. I can still see from them. Thea and her flock have grown strong in Nostrava. Please, bring me back my eyes.
Wait, Nostrava, that was a stronghold I murdered. Yeah. Ah, shit. I knew that fucking thing was gonna be... Okay. So, this is like... Yeah, okay. There's like no point to doing dungeons until you find the quest to do the dungeon. Yeah, I already did all of this shit. I guess I'll do this and then I'll be done. I mean, there's like nothing left to do. I can't level up. All I can do is like try to find random items to complete my build. But it's not like the enemies will ever be difficult enough to make it worth it, right? I mean, that's kind of my fundamental issue here. The enemies are never going to be tough enough to make it worth it. Because they just, all they can do is make them, like, tankier. All they can do is make them tankier and do more damage. They just haven't added enough mechanics into this game, to let you do anything. Yeah, because I need to use my right click to keep up the fury. There's a lot of ways I have to keep in Berserker. Why am I not attacking? Fortified generation. Plus 5% fortified generation. Oh, okay, I see now. I'm picking it up. I'm understanding. Oh, fuck. I don't think I could actually beat him. No, there's just no way. Melee characters can't beat Butcher. It's just impossible. Even like fully berserking, I just can't do the damage, and I can't kite him. What am I doing? Yeah, that's the Butcher. He just randomly appears and kills you. Like, that's his actual mechanic. He just randomly appears and kills you. I feel like I just don't do any damage. Not because this build is bad, but I think I just don't have the items to support this build. Yeah. +1 rank in Death Blow. What do ranks in Death Blow do? Just more damage. Fair enough. Probably what I should have suspected. See, the problem is like the armor is starting to become so low, but the damage reduction, that's the thing, the damage reduction is just insane. I mean, what can I get on a armor? It's max health. That's not good enough. +4 old stats versus +12 strength. I think strength wins that one. Yeah, none of these helmets are better. I mean, you saw I had the damage reduction to actually tank him. I stacked so much damage reduction, I actually could tank him. But like, it's just, I think part of the problem is this build's just not doing damage. I think if I was my bleed build, I might have stood a chance. I think Werebear would lack damage to kill him. He's a tanky little fuck, dude. So what does Berserking do again? Berserking is just 25 damage and 15 move speed. Okay, so unless I like start socketing in extra things for Berserking, it's like okay, but it's kind of been outscaled, so to speak. Like, I get the damage reduction during Berserking, which seems to be the most important part right now. No, I can maintain Fury if I because like I have other ways to get it up. Like I have Death Blow and my Leap also get Berserk. I socketed that when it gets Berserk for 1 second, but then it also generates enough Fury. So yeah. Okay, well I'm gonna be done for now. I mean, it would take a long time to reset my build, or to release my items. I mean, I think this build would be okay. I'm not sure this is it though. It's definitely good. So is Wrath of the Berserker, that only lasts for 10 seconds, right? So every 50 Fury you spend increases Berserk's damage bonus by 25%. It's a little bit unclear. But, yeah, I think Berserk plays around this ultimate. Oh, yeah, okay. Increases Berserk's max. So Berserk can eventually last 9 seconds and gives 50% damage instead of 25. Yeah, there you go. Dealing direct damage with a two-handed bludgeoning, two-handed slashing, or dual-wielding weapons get 10% damage. When all 3 bonuses are active, you get an additional. Okay, so if you're swapping between... Okay, so that seems to be the thing. What about with Warcry? I mean, Warcry can get you Berserking, but like... It's not really that big a deal. You just get an additional 15% damage. Warcry's not really that big a deal. I don't think so. If you go with the Shout build, maybe. But then the Shout build is just a tank build. Oh, okay, so this allows bleeds to crit. Yeah. This is literally just bleeds can crit. So, this is the late game of a bleed build is bleeds crit. Core skills deal 135% increased damage but cost 100% more fury. That's actually an interesting way to make the upheaval build scale well. Honestly, I do like this does seem to be the 4 builds they've pushed on Barbarian. If nothing else, I do like how they... Yeah, the biggest problem in my opinion, the biggest problem with all of this from the very beginning, is that they're not being very clear that you're just supposed to be doing one of these 4 builds. I know they give you like a lot of like creativity and oh, you can do anything you want, right? But because you have these capstone talents, you will eventually have to focus your builds into one of these 4. You're going a bleed build, which eventually bleeds can crit, so then it synergizes with the rest of the tree. Although it is, to be honest, it is a bit frustrating that like bleeds can only crit eventually, so you're gonna spend like the first 30-ish levels like ignoring crit, only to at the last second at level 30 you're like bleeds can crit, and I'm like, oh no, I want crit gear again, right? Yeah, basically you're either going with a giga upheaval build where you just upheave people, although I suppose you could also do Hammer of the Ancients with this build, but I've found upheaval just to be better. I mean, you can also try to... Yeah, see, here's the thing, there's just no way they just have paid no attention to make Whirlwind good. Because the thing is, if you took this one, core skills deal 135% more damage, but also 100% more fury, then you're only going into Whirlwind every so often. But the entire point of a Whirlwind build is to just sit in Whirlwind, right? Plus, what would a shout build be doing then? Like, they push shout builds down here. I kind of actually don't like these now that I'm thinking about it. It's like they want it to be like very creative and free-flowing, but then like at the end of the day, like a shout build is just gonna be one of these. You're just like by the end of the day, even if you go with the shout build, and the shout build is blue. Blue is shout, by the way. So if you go with challenging shout, let's see. So challenging shout is taunt nearby enemies and get 80% damage reduction, and then you get 20% max HP. Gain thorns equal to 50% of your... Are they fucking serious? Okay, well, no wonder the meta build for Barbarians is the AFK build. Because you get 30% bonus thorns on this one. Or sorry, 60% bonus thorns. So that's 80% of your health is thorns. Like, what? Did they not understand that you could just go challenging shout, run up to a pack of enemies, press it, and then go AFK? Yes, that is why AFK Barbarian is the meta. I thought Bleed Barbarian, I thought Bleed Thorns Barbarian was like really good. And then, you know, people kept telling me like, no, it's our AFK Barbarian. You don't even use the Bleed. I'm like, but that's stupid. No, now I'm realizing why you, I mean, that's just, this number should be like 10%. Okay, maybe that'd be too low, but it should be like 20% tops. And even that is going to scale so fucking well. 20%. That would still be 90 thorns. That's too much. That's still too much. It would be like 15% tops. Honestly. And can you imagine this in PvP? Like, what the actual fuck? I literally don't think this game works in PvP. I don't think they can ever make Diablo 4 a PvP game. So much of the shit they've done will actually just ruin the game. Like, there's so many, like the 100% damage reduction druid build, or this shit build. Yeah, an archer shoots you twice, they're dead. Like, 80% of your health in thorns damage, not their health, your health. And then you can double up on that by like increasing your max health and shit. No, wait, you get 20% more max health here. Yeah, they'll just shoot you twice and they're dead. Like, what do you even do about that? So I think they're trying to make bleeding also be the overpower build. I don't know. They're very much trying to push this bleeding thing. I feel like one of the frustrations I have is keystones like this. Like, I understand they don't want Berserker to be used by non-Berserkers, but like, Berserk lasting 4 seconds is so short that you need so many enablers for it to keep it going that it's just frustrating, right? And then like, eventually, oh, Berserk lasts 9 seconds. Like, oh, okay. So like, I only need one ability to enable it. You know? It's kind of frustrating. This one is a bit funny because you get 45% damage reduction if you just continuously swap your weapons. I like this one. I like this one. But the only reason I wouldn't like it is because you would need to deliberately choose whatever skills. Like, you need to like bash with a mace then go... No, you'd probably go dual wielding, because Frenzy... I think Frenzy is overall the best of these. The only thing seems to be Stun. Yeah, I think you could Frenzy... I mean, can you dual wield Bash? Well, it says you can. I don't know. Barbarian has a lot of builds, but like I don't like the thing I don't like is by having these capstone talents down here, it sort of makes things like, okay, so you're gonna do shout builds, right? But wait. Is shout build just tanking? So then shout build would just be a tank build, right? You just go 3 shouts, rupture, and then you're going a bleed build. So you're just going bleed shout. Wait, that's literally what you're doing. Because then you just have the thorns. So you're just going bleed, thorns, shout. And you're just taking all the shout talents. And then you're just healing 3% of your health per second. Which doesn't seem like that much until you consider that, like, so many times you're just gonna be a full HP for the entire game. I don't like how Barbarian has like no healing other than a few things. So, in order to heal, you can either go shout build, or like every one you grab Iron Skin, because Iron Skin is basically overpowered. It's not even that it's overpowered, it's just like there's nothing else you can do. Like, if you look at Druid, they have lots of different ways to keep their health up with lots of different things. But then you look at, like, Barbarian, and unless you're hyper-specializing, like, everyone has to go Iron Skin. Everyone has to go Iron Skin. If you don't go Iron Skin, you just die. Maybe there's a build eventually where you could like stun lock, but you can't even stun lock elites. So you like there's too many bosses that just stat check you, that just trade blows with you, and you can't fight those without Iron Skin. Like remember when I was fighting the wolf boss, right? And there was no way to do the wolf boss. Then I did Iron Skin and I beat it the next run. It wasn't easy, but I went from like there's no fucking way I could do this in any dimension to yeah, I just beat it. I don't know. It's a frustrating game because A, the UI for this shit is really bad. Like, I'm sorry, but like, it should. This UI is just legitimately terrible. Like, why do you need so much scrolling? Like, literally, I'm literally like, I literally need to like move my mouse up and down like several times to get from the top to the bottom. It's. Like, why don't they just put it like here to here to here to here to here? Boom. Then you'd have basically everything in front of you. Do they think that would like shock people? They'd be like, oh no, too many talents. Like, oh, I can't play this game now. Like, they even have them color coded. Wait. Why is the Berserk talent purple, but Kick is also purple? That doesn't make any sense to me. Then Steel Grasp is purple, but Kick has nothing to do other than maybe Power Kick? Is that what you're supposed to do? Are you supposed to just like Power Kick? Are you supposed to just left click into Power Kick? Is that what they're trying to suggest? I mean, maybe. But then, why is Call of the Ancients purple? and then Wrath of the Berserker is yellow. I guess you can also heal down here. So basically, it seems the problem seems to be that, it seems the problem is fundamentally that Barbarian has no way to heal until late game. Well, not late game, mid game. That Jared, like all the early to mid game, you're gonna suck. I mean, basically the only thing you can do is fast grab Iron Skin. But there's some bosses that stat check you. I mean, yeah, I mean basically that's it. All of these are useless. You must go first Iron Skin, or I guess you could duo. But I've noticed that's like one of my biggest issues. It's so hard to duo in this game. Like, you can't actually. Not really. In fact, if I look around, I don't think there's any way to actually duo. Is there? Is there like an actual way to like go online and like looking for group or anything? Is there any way to do like looking for group or social? Local players. Okay. So there's no way. Okay. I don't know. I'll be done for now. I'll talk to you guys later. Bye-bye, everybody. I hope you have a great rest of your day. See you, everyone.